Hello, I'm ibxtoycat, and welcome back to a Streammas special for the last day of Streammas this year. There is a timer on the stream, and that timer will increase every single time that someone becomes a member. This is something that is incredibly important to the channel and to me personally, and so I figured as a fun way to make one of these variable length stream, where I guess the viewers get to decide how long it is, this would be a fun way to do that, while unashamedly saying, yes, I would like memberships, I think they're good for the channel, and if you choose to become a member, today is the best opportunity to do that because it creates some fun things. So it is a minute per member, 30 seconds per gifted member. There are slightly different rules on YouTube and how they handle them, but we're going to be going for as long as that takes. I think we could reasonably set a cap of 12 hours. Because that's where YouTube has its limit, but before that, I think YouTube stops recording streams after that length, and so there's all sorts of issues. But that is what we're going to be doing today. It's going to be a lot of fun, and so join me for it. Because, yeah, I think there's also something worth mentioning, is I want to work on a few fun things in my Let's Play. I think, you know, working on existing projects is fun and everything, but I also want to start a brand new one. I feel like if there's an opportunity to start a brand new project, it's during a stream like this, where, wow, Chris H just gifted 5 memberships right there. Can't believe that. Incredible start to the stream. Wow, we're already back over an hour mark, and that's the fun thing about it. There is no specific end time. The end time is when the timer goes low, and I think there's something fun about that. By itself. But what I also think is fun is, yeah, I want to work on a brand new project in my end, because I want to build a new biome halfway between my end and the end islands. I think Minecraft needs an end update. I will say this forever. Also, I can't believe you had 2 swords. And, you know, rather than waiting for it, why don't I make my own end update? Clearly, that is the logical thing to do. But yeah, thank you so much, Chris H. What if this lasts like 48 hours? Will you sleep on stream? I think, again, it should be unreasonable for it to go that long. I will think about where we get to when it's there. But yeah, the 12-hour cap is reasonable for that reason. Not a strange way to market a subathon, says Ramira. It's, I do have to say, so there's a lot of, like, streaming norms that I'm just not that, like, you know, like, caught up on. I tend to do my own thing here on this channel, which is why a lot of you do indeed like it. I think, you know, the reason I wanted to do one of these big, long streams as the last day of Streammas is because maybe this time of year isn't one where everyone is, you know, the most connected. Like, a lot of people assume, yeah, Christmas, it's the time where everyone starts to do stuff together and everything, but that's not everyone's experience of Christmas, and indeed, it's not a large number of people's, and so I figured it would make sense to, you know, like, actually acknowledge that and have a fun time where we can chat, where we can actually have a longer session of this than we usually would. And so with that said, thank you, Chris H. What's the baseline for the stream's length? It is 1 hour as the starting point is what we set it as. I figured just like a nice normal amount of time. So yeah, I'm gonna make an island out of amethyst and crystals. I want to use maybe some blackstone to make like pathways through it. We could potentially do, and then I'm going to be using some actual crystals themselves to kind of decorate it as the plant. I think these would make great bases for trees, or maybe mushrooms, and then we can use something else for the, you know, oh, that's scary. Okay, you know what, let's go down it anyway. I trust that there must be something good down there. And now that we are, oh, look at all these giant crystals. This is perfect. This is exactly what I'm here for. I'm gonna take all the big crystals with me, and I think you can place these down on anything. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna test that right now. I can place an amethyst cluster down on the ground, and so yeah, I can make a real pretty biome out of what effectively it's gonna look like this. It's gonna be deep slate everywhere with these big old things all over them, which should be a lot of fun. By the way, I made a blue ice highway in my Nether. It's so much faster than my Overworld. Yeah, that is the biggest trick about the Nether, is everything gets like 8x there, which is incredible. No paper doll in the corner. Odd. The paper doll appears when you sprint, crouch, or in a boat or a horse. I don't know why there is a list of considerations of when it shows or not. Also, I don't know why it's called a paper doll. Like, you know, am I a paper doll? But yeah, that is the situation. Hello, Toycat says, Rohi. Hello, how are you doing? You having a good day? I'm having a good one. I feel like there's always, again, like a part of me is preemptively like, almost like, feels a bit of like, oh yeah, well, it's gonna be fun, but like, what if? And uncertainty is something a lot of people struggle with, and I would just kind of see it as like, it'll be fun, whichever way the uncertainty goes. I'm sure it'll work out in something that is hopefully fun for at least someone. Anyway, with that said, nice, says David Salamano. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Let's get everyone in chat a gift of membership this holiday season. Says Zachary King. I am Pat the Joys. That's not saying that's responding to someone. Also, they sound like wind chimes. Yeah, I really love the crystals. That's why I want to make a biome out of them. I've had this idea forever, and I feel like now is the time to do it. Like, make the end slightly prettier, because now is the time that Mojang are really working on, like, okay, what is it we need to add to the next update? And I want it to be a constant reminder, like, we need an end update. We seriously do. But yeah, like I was saying, I think Christmas is a time of, like, togetherness for some. But some people, like, it is one of the more isolating times of year. Something I mentioned, I was in I went to like a fairly fancy bakery to get really discounted items the other day, because it was like 10 minutes before they closed and threw it all away. And so, as I was in the place, I mentioned, like, the member of staff, like, took a woman's bags with her all the way to the checkout because she didn't want to, like, carry it or something. And, like, also, I think we've got all of the... Oh, no, there's one there. Do I want the tiny one? I shouldn't want the tiny one, but I'll take it anyway. But, yeah, so there was a woman at the staff woman at the bakery. Why does this exist? Why did I leave this for myself? Oh, it's a trap. Okay, we can get out now. Hey, thank you, by the way, Cryptid Princes, for gifting 5 channel memberships. Welcome. But thank you to welcome to Tuhin, welcome to Busy Bees Crafting, welcome to H Hippo, Eora the Frog, and Gem the Moron. Do you think there's any reason they're not doing an end update yet? I do think it's something about. I think about this sometimes in most creative fields. Like, you need to work out the time to strike when you've got a really good idea. I don't know, in the same time, the best time to make a video about, say, a Minecraft update is not 1 month after the previous one has just come out. You know, like, there's a time to strike for things. And so if Mojang, you know, is currently in this wave of, like, people are gonna hate anything they put out, they've got to wait until, you know, like, another resurgence of, oh yeah, Minecraft's so good is happening, and then take advantage of that. I don't know if that's their official reason. I would guess they officially are just like, yeah, we need to update the overworld first. By the way, whoa!
Mr. Cat and chat. Have to see a dude in the Bronx, so I can't hang around. Member drive is yes.
Thank you so much. You know, member drive. That's what we should call it. You know, I like your terminology there. Definitely will be using that. I'm gonna put some gold ore in my new biome, by the way. I think that'd be a good fit. Or maybe it'd be better to put some deep slate ores in there. Also, is this a second amethyst geode that I've just found now? It is. Wow, and they're all fully grown here too. But yeah, to go into, first of all, I want to just say thank you so much. That is absolutely wild. As far that is the biggest tip in several months. I think we should work out like a system of like, okay, well, what about like tips? Shouldn't they count towards something? I want to say thank you so much, David. You know, clearly that's the equivalent of becoming a member. So that donation adds 236 minutes to the stream, right? I mean, I guess you could work out, because gifted members are just tips, you know, like, because they don't actually, they work as memberships for the recipient, but they don't have the renewing benefit of it. Maybe you could work out, like, okay, well, if one of those is worth, like, a $3 tip, then really you take that, you divide it by the amount to get, no, don't you dare blow! That's actually terrible. Okay, worst creeper explosion in a while. That's why you light up your caves before you walk into them, I guess. That's quite a few, like, long-term blocks destroyed right there. All of the cluster blocks are just gone. But that's fine. You know, I don't need them there. And I do have a whole chest to store these things specifically, which is great. I would love it if you could silk touch these blocks up. I know the reason you can't, but it feels like you should be able to, right? But yeah, I think working that one out would be a good idea. But, so, right now, we're going to get these amethyst geodes all taken. We're going to get some blackstone, I think, specifically. And we're going to take it all with us to the end and build a brand new biome there. Should be a lot of fun. I do want to work out something to build the mushrooms out of, but we can try a few things, I think. That's the most important thing in Minecraft is have a bit of fun, try some new things. I hate suicide creepers, says Zoto acronym. Yeah, I prefer the creepers that come up to you, say, hey, just so you know, I'm considering dying right now. If you would like to make this better, maybe you could give me some money and I would feel good again. I don't know for how long, but it's worth a shot, right? The alternative is your death. Like, negotiation is always the best solution. I've said this before, it's one of my most controversial ideas, I think. But we should have, in the real world, one of the worst things about being stolen from is that the thief is doing so to then sell your items on for like a fraction of what it's worth to you, just so they can get some money for, you know, like I don't know, like whatever you imagine they're using that money for. And so, you know, that's one of the best things we should do is like legalize theft and say, okay, once you do steal something, you've got to offer it first back to the person you stole it from. When you steal something, you need to make sure you offer the person you stole it from the right to buy the thing back. Just, you know, like, okay, you got me, buddy. Here's, you know, here's 50 quid. Now give me my phone back. Would make me feel so much better than like, I have to replace that. I have to find a whole new. And so anyway, that's my high quality idea. But speaking of high quality ideas, Christmas time is around us right now. And I tried to do something like a longer kind of casual stream of consciousness. I guess stream of consciousness is something. But I try to do something like this every year because I do know it is a big thing. Also, thank you, AAA, Minecraft Boys. Thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. How incredibly nice of you. Yeah, so one of the, what's people from just joining and then leaving and going back and so on and so forth? Says Crispy King 24. There's nothing to stop you doing that. I don't think it would help. I think there must be a misunderstanding if you question. By the way, the number of creepers in this cave really makes me feel like I need to light it up. But yeah, there's a way out of this cave. I have no idea what it is right now. I might be better off just going back down to this and flying out. But first, I should probably make a torch line between... Yeah, I'm gonna make a line of torches first between the brand new thing I just found and... Because, where is it actually? This cave is a mess, and this is why you need to light things up, and you need to properly directionalize where stuff is. So it was down here, if I'm not mistaken, then a left. No, this is a dead end. This goes somewhere, but it's not somewhere useful. Being trapped in a cave is the worst feeling. But, oh, by the way, thank you, Ace and Minecraft Boys. Not only gifted 5 channel memberships, but then became a membership themselves. Hey, thank you. So yeah, the reason memberships are worth more than gifted memberships is because it is... In a time of, you know, where YouTube ad rates go up and down so much, in a time where the algorithm is in control of so much, the great thing about memberships is it is a, you know, like it's a conditional but regular show-off support in a way that isn't affected by those things. It really helps out basically any creator. That's why, you know, like even YouTubers who never advertise it will put the join button there as like, yeah, this is a thing you can do. But in the case of this channel, you get quite a few benefits for doing so, including the green name, the little badge that shows you how long you've been a member, with some pretty fun little tiers of it, in my opinion. Which, by the way, now Ace and Minecraft Boys, you're hopefully on the thing there. You get the emojis, you get the member-only content, and indeed community posts. It's a good time in my opinion. So now I'm just going to accept that I have no idea how I got into this cave or how I'm going to get out. But we will say, okay, back down here, right? It's got to be here. How did I even do this? How did I end up lost and confused? RIP revenue is January, says Enderstar. Yeah, so usually, usually what YouTubers will do is they upload a lot more in December to counteract the fact that they're going to earn a lot less in January. I had like usually that's the plan. So if you have a bad December, it's like, oh, now January hurts double. That's kind of where I was at this year. I think I'm in a glut with my thumbnails on YouTube. I think I'm really happy with how the content's been going this year. I've been really working on that in a way that I think it's been improving. But I haven't been as good with my thumbnail game. I think that is something I need to spend a lot of time analyzing, working on. But if you're out there and you look at my thumbnails and you're like, there's something so obviously wrong, Toycat, let me know. Send me an email, toycatassistant@gmail.com. If you'd like to even work on the thumbnails, let me know too. I feel like it's so obvious as a viewer sometimes what it is that works and what doesn't. And it's so not obvious as a creator because you're trying to tell people about the video they're about to watch. But people don't want to see the video they're about to watch. They want to, you know, like it's a weird thing. Like you want to be sold on something bigger and better almost. There's this, it's an odd thing to describe. Oh, God. It's so hard to actually get an upward firework rocket to work, but let's try it now. Okay, that didn't work, but I'll get it. There we go. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I just got to go back out the way I came, which means going through the ceiling here. Yes! Okay, so I went slightly higher up that time, and that's useful. So now I've just got to do that again, and then work on a proper way out there eventually. Okay, you know, I'm in my tunnel system now. The tunnel system will take me home. I think. I hope. I get AI to make it for me. You know, I only learned recently. Like, I heard there were some people that were like, oh yeah, I don't like artist AI. I saw like a whole wave of people being like, oh yes, there is never an acceptable reason to use AI art. And I think it's a kind of wild thing that like when you're like young, you always hear about this idea that there are people who are like kind of don't like technology for some reason or another. And you're like, well, they're crazy. That's not like a real... Also, by the way, thank you, Ender Star, for becoming a brand new channel member. Welcome, or rather, I believe, I say brand new, but you got the gold desert well. That is a mega amount of time. Good to see you here. Also, what is this? How do I have such a long, complicated system of caves that don't take me anywhere useful? This is why you've gotta have a very open and honest system of organization, because otherwise you'll end up lost in your own caves for a while. Did you see YouTube's policy on AI, where they label videos if they use AI? Yeah, in my opinion, that's a pretty good. I think AI channels will hate that. But in my opinion, that's like basically what anything needs. Like, you just gotta be transparent with people about anything, and you have a better time anyway. There are a bunch of ethical problems with AI art. It's not just people afraid of technology. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. The idea that like, oh yeah, why would you dislike technology? But that, you know, like is something that you hear about and you think, well, no one's ever going to really think that. That's just like a crazy people from the past thing. And then there becomes some issues that actually make, you know, wedge issues that make some large number of people go, actually, yeah, I am now. Also, by the way, I've got to hit the member count for the 2 new members. Can't believe I missed that one out. But, yeah, it becomes a, I'm going to grab some blackstone too, by the way, and maybe put my calcite. I need to clear up my inventory anyway before we go to the end. Maybe I could bring some ice or snow with me too. It might add to the charm of the biome if it's all black, purple, and white. Or maybe we can make the mushrooms out. Snow and ice. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I'll bring some of both of those with me. Thank you so much, by the way, Chris H, for gifting 5 channel memberships. Hey. Toycat, can you play an ad? I think I technically can. YouTube gives me, like, a limit on how often I can do it, but I don't ever hit the button. It just works it out by itself. It's a weird setup they have. I don't entirely understand it. I don't think I'll ever be able to. But that's okay. So now we'll put the smooth basalt and the tough into one of these chests. Is it this one? It is this one. In we go. Smooth basalt goes in one of these two. Which one is it? I hope I find out. There we go. It's such an odd placement for that. Then we can put the mob drops away that I just seem to have picked up. Then we'll put the paper away, and then we'll be good. Also, why'd you still have exposed doors in 11-year-old caves? Also, AI is not advanced enough to yet replace art. See, that's the interesting thing I'm trying to get to. It's like, there are some technologies, like I think people would say an AI girlfriend is bad, but not like an AI girlfriend must be avoided at all costs. They wouldn't shame you for using one. They would probably ideally recommend you don't. Or what's another technology that's bad? Like a technology, you know, there are some pieces that are like this, but then there are pieces that make people go, no, this is so bad that no one else can be allowed to use it. And that is where I think the interesting difference is when people draw the line for themselves, that's fairly normal. I think there's a lot of new things that are happening that aren't ideal for everyone. But when people decide that this is so scary to be in anyone else's hands, that's when you become, in my opinion, a little bit Luddite-y. That's where it becomes a little bit like, oh yeah, the technology is gonna take our jobs or whatever. I can't do the South Park thing. Took our jobs, you know, that sort of thing. Speaking of that thing, Zoto acronym. It wouldn't let me gift a membership as a gifted member. You know, then wait, is that actually true? Then in which case, there you go. That's the equivalent of a gifted membership. I'm sure we have to count it. Yeah, I think we can also say, reasonably speaking, that any, like, increment of $5 tip is the equivalent of a gifted membership in that way. But then do we have to go back and retroactively apply it to David's? I think we could do that. I think we probably should. I never considered what it's like having an AIGF. I do wonder what that's like. Also, do you think, chat, so here are my choices. I wanna hear your thoughts on this. I can use this smooth basalt that I've got here, or I can use blackstone. I think it'd probably be polished. No, I think it'd have to be blackstone. So blackstone or smooth basalt. They're suspiciously similar blocks, but what would go better for my crystal biome? Should I bring both just in case, or yeah, it's a thing. The episode of South Park is hilarious. I agree. I think it's a lot of fun. If polished, smooth basalt is better. Yeah, I really love the smooth basalt by itself. It is. Wait, is polished smooth basalt the? I'm gonna quickly confirm. I think smooth basalt is the polished version, right? So we go to craftable. Wait, why is craftable showing me lots of things I can't craft? Can you not? Okay, so there. Is it that you put it in the furnace to polish it? I feel like that might be true. Let's throw one in. No, smooth basalt is the polished version. I'm fairly sure. You know, there's too many items in Minecraft sometimes. And I think you get this also from lava and blue ice. If you put lava next to blue ice, in between them they make some of this. And so we could make a generator for this, right? If we bring a lava bucket with us and we bring a blue ice with us, we could very easily, yeah, let's do that. Let's make a blue ice block, get some lava, and then make like a cobblestone generator, but for basalt. And then we'll smelt it if we need to later. But for now, this is blue ice. I have lava around here somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but we'll just scoop the water down wherever it is that I put this. I think I don't have a place for water now, so we'll just dig a hole in the ground right here, put the water in it, and then scoop up some of the lava. I should probably also deal with the lava in here, but yeah, future me's got that covered. And now I'm going to quickly confirm it is blue ice and not packed ice. Hey, Ryan does stuff. Thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. Massive appreciation. I think it must be wild watching this stream. Like, the fun thing about it, I've got so much beef on me. The fun thing about it compared to any normal like version of this is like, yeah, there's a lot of fun freebies going around for people watching too. So it's not that close to it. Okay, I've misunderstood how it works, chat. I entirely misunderstand. You've got to put it... Yeah, it's lava and blue ice, right? Or is it lava and basalt makes... There's a... I think this only works in the nether. Is it really only in the nether? That is interesting. Yeah, it must be only in the nether, logically. Wait, is it? You need soul sand in it somewhere. Oh, so it's on soul sand. Okay, soul sand, lava. Yeah, you're right. There is soul sand involved in there somewhere. I'm glad I worked this out before leaving, because no one just carries around soul sand on them. Insane people might, but definitely not me. Soul soil. So I do have soul soil right here. And so is it that it turns the soul soil into something? Okay, we're gonna try this right now. I'm gonna do my best. I have one in the overwatches, dig it troops. This is one of those features where I've just never needed it, but today might be the opportunity. By the way, Beth Voltaire, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the coolest cat club, and thank you for joining the member drive, as David calls it. And indeed, I like that name. So now we can put blue ice there, and then we put lava in between. No, okay, so it's, it's fun how many features there are like this, where it's like, you just gotta, it's really simple. Okay, so now where's the basalt gonna appear? There we go, I found the basalt. So now, is it, let's have the lava go like here, in such a way that it will flow in that direction. It's also gonna burn that though, oh no, that's bad. Okay, you know, let's let it burn that. Let's let it burn. Okay, let's not let it burn. So let's just quickly put out a fire or two. Okay, I don't see any fires. I need to keep that brown panda safe. So now when we break the basalt, it will respawn, right? No. The lava has to float on it. So we have to put it like there. Actively has to... There we go. And then we break this and stand on the block. There we go. So that's how you farm basalt. I do think it's probably faster to... But it's nice to have this around, I guess, in the end. Because we're still going to have to smelt this up to make it into something valuable. Although then there's polished basalt. There we go, polished basalt. It's different to smooth basalt. I finally found it. So this block is also pretty good and would make a really nice tree, I think. Maybe the amethyst block should be the leaves on the tree and this should be the middle. Because it just makes such a perfect, like, inside, right? Anyway, so now let's take all of these blocks of us. No, don't break. That's a very valuable block to just break. Where did a skeleton come from at this time? The sugarcane farm? Come on, friend. You're better than that. And so now we'll take this, we'll take a bunch of blackstone, and we'll go to the end, and we'll build out our new biome. Had no idea this was a feature, says James Bro. It's one of those oddball features that they add. And, you know, like, Minecraft does need charming features like this. I'm not going to say it's bad. It's just a very interesting one, in my opinion. Oh, by the way, because today, in preparation for what might be, you know, like a longer stream, who knows for sure, I brought myself a drink cup that has snacks in the top. So you drink through it. But I've also got Christmas pudding flavored crisps. I've got some nuts. I've got a Nutella flavored mince pie. I got everything I need. And I can eat and drink from the same bowl. It's an absolutely genius idea. Can channel accounts be members? Could your other accounts in theory get gifted if they chatted here? Actually, you know, so I want to know if, yeah, I do wonder that question too. I also wonder what happens if you run out of people who can become gifted members. Does something happen? I don't actually know. I really do not. So we'll take some polished as well as some regular blackstone. Plus I've got the shulker box full of the stuff. Let's go turn this into something now. I'm gonna need more blackstone. Let's just commit to having it right now. And I'm probably gonna have to go to a basalt delta later and mine away some of the blocks. Because there's both blackstone and basalt there. It sounds like I'm basically making a polished basalt biome with extra crystals. But if I do it right, that should actually look pretty cool. So let's go. To the nether. You ever think about how 1.16 and 1.17 added more building blocks than 1.20? An update about creativity and self-expression. 1.17 is the oddest ball of an update, right? They're like, here are some features. We don't know. You can't do anything really with them yet. But, oh. Chat, is this normal? Why are nether portals so broken right now? Is that like a realms thing? Is that like an update thing? They need to fix that. I assume they need to fix that. So let's go into the ends now. It's quite a bit of effort to get back out, so let's make sure we really do this right. And yeah, so basically right now, oh, there's my little fun island gameplay thing, by the way. So this is where all the fun stuff I'm building in the nether is. So once this starts to fade from view, or at least once it's like mostly out of the way, and before the big end tunnel appears, I feel like I need to have something to at least visually go past every time. Visually appreciate when we get to. So I'm going to make it right about here, about halfway in the parsecs, right? Oh god, that's scary. By the way, Andrew's you, it's him. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much, Chris H, for the gifted members. I didn't know you had an elytra. Almost died of a heart attack when you jumped. Always have an elytra in the nether is a rule that you might learn on this channel. Who knows for sure? You might learn it. You might not. Now we can say we've seen ibxtoycat and Andrew's in the same room. Wait, where am I in the chat? I don't see me. Wow, there's me. Okay. Can I make me a moderator? I'm gonna add me as a moderator. Okay, there we go. Look at me. Andrews is now a moderator. Chat, that's exciting. Look, I'm a moderator on my own channel. Okay, so we're gonna start with just this for now. I think this can be the start of like a big circle if we want it to be. But you know, circles are kind of.
ibxtoycat. On behalf of all of your subscribers, the Toy Kitten Squad, I want to thank you for your amazing content throughout the years. Happy holidays to you and chat. Ho ho ho.
Thank you so much, Red Cave 343. I am glad that you appreciate the contributions over the years. More seriously, I think there is a. By the way, I think we're gonna start counting each 5 increment of tip in dollars as a gifted membership. Because it's got the same, you know, value to the channel. Whereas again, a member is the main point of this drive. But if people are tipping, that's very nice of them. They deserve some more stream time. And so now I think we just have to. Now I think what we're gonna do is we're going to. Okay. By the way, this is like a shape problem for me. I don't know where or how to actually slice this biome up, but I want to have a lot of these on the ground, just like. You should be walking around and you should see some nice crystals and go, huh, That's nice. If anything, we should like have an entire section of just these. So it's like, yeah, there's a bit of a crystal farm going on there. How does this look, chat? First of all. And now let's start doing the silly stuff, because we need to test this somewhere. So we'll build out over here. We'll have just a big little island of something. I feel like you can build the islands first and ask questions later in Minecraft. By the way, happy holidays also. Merry Christmas, merry days of the year, and more importantly than any of that, I hope that you're having an absolutely incredible season. I feel like a good Christmas is something that is truly magical if you get it going down, and if you have one, then I'm pleased with that. Also, make it a heart shape. I probably could make a big heart-shaped... yeah, actually, this is the ideal opportunity to do that, huh? I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that. We could have a very big heart-shaped biome. But for now, let's just quickly see if we can't make a pretty tree using this. By the way, I have Swift Sneak. I don't remember the last time I was in the end with Swift Sneak, but it feels odd. So this is my tree. What do you think, chat? I think I did a good job, personally. I think I've done an incredible job. I would hate doing this in Coffee Edition, says Pigeon Incorporated. You know, the problem with Minecraft Coffee Edition... also, by the way, we could have, like... If we wanted to add some depth to this island, we could have it be, like, some little crystals down the edge to give, like, a third dimension. But, yeah, for now, let's just, like, mix one of these in every now and again. But mostly be made out of blackstone. I think... Oh, no! Okay, fun fact. You can crouch and fall off amethyst crystals. That's a useful fact to know, and I sure am glad that Minecraft... am I not going to make it? Am I going to fall if I try? Okay. That's a useful fact to know, and if you are ever building in the end with all of your stuff and multiple shulker boxes, I think you should know that too. Why does it let you do this? Look, I'm crouching on a crystal. It lets you just walk right off. Minecraft! That's not what crouching is. Well, that's a terrible bug, huh? You can also crouch. Look, you can... While you're crouching, you can walk up there. That's not how that's meant to work at all. Look, see how this is a similar level? I can't just walk up onto it, but I can onto the crystals for some reason? It's too early. It's too early for this nonsense, Xavier. When will you post the yelling at nothing video? Okay, so I'm going to be very careful because now I know that I can fall off and die. Or I could just break one, I guess. You know, that would be less fun. I don't trust crouching anymore. Okay, I can trust crouching. We'll just place a random block here. And then we'll go out some more. Thank you so much, Angela Van Kattenhout, for re-becoming a member. Welcome back to the Cool Cat Club. Emerald level. Wow, that is a cool one. But yeah, I think... this is the anniversary of when I found you. The Long Bridge to Nowhere with the donation name, says Michael. I thought that was a really fun, goofy stream. I'm glad a lot of other people liked it too. I feel like that was basically the precursor to what a lot of people, you know, like the kind of, not precursor, but it's a very similar idea, I guess, to the subathons that people like to do on Twitch. Because I do think there is a certain charm to saying like, hey, so here's the deal. I have something that you guys like. You have something that I like. How about we make a trade for it? It's a very human thing to do, in my opinion. Also, yeah, this will make a really fun heart-shaped biome, depending on how big we want to go with it. But I do want it to be big enough to walk in and kind of get lost in. So that's my fear about making a size. But you can also commit too big sometimes, and you know, once you commit too big, it's very hard to like undo that. So let's go this big out and see what this would look like. I'm going to connect across for now using all of the blackstone I have. And we're going to see what this actually equates to. Okay, so we're in. I probably should also surround the area around my little tree and also maybe make a better tree. This tree isn't bad. It's just not, it's not the ideal in some people's opinions. So let's make it a little bit better. And also I think we could make a lava... I think we should make the lava basalt thing somewhere around here, which means we're gonna have to put it on a elevated level. So actually, can we do that? I've never even considered how to best make one. We'll go to a basalt delta if we need the basalt. It's so much easier to tear away Minecraft biomes than to actually consider generation farms. Don't forget to add the time to the timer. Oh, thank you. Wait, did it not get added for Angler Van Kattenhout? I guess that I've got 2 buttons here, and they're so far apart from each other in my thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly move that over there. There we go. Now, oh no, it reset. I think it was 47 minutes, right? Okay, oh, and then 47. Okay, I have no idea why that would reset. I don't know what I just did to it, chat. I'm working on it. Okay, it doesn't let me do that. It's, you gotta put that... You know, it's one of these dumb counters. It's like, okay, 47. There we go. You gained a few seconds from that. Oh no, what? Okay, it's fine. Accidentally clicked and then we're back in. Okay, playing back at 125% makes Toycat sounds like 5 years ago, says Robert Murat. Hey, you're a long-time subscriber. Working on one of the skills about being a YouTuber that I never really would have guessed I'd work on is communication. Part of that is in like, how do you project your voice so that the people you are trying to talk to will hear you? Which is an interesting skill by itself too. I think so at least. But another part of communication which is kind of lost is there is a certain speed you need to talk for certain things. If someone kind of knows what you're talking about, talking in fast forward makes a lot of sense. Like, okay, here's the deal, really quickly. When you become a member, there is 30 seconds added to the channel timer, and when you're gifted a member, it's 30 seconds actually, and it's a minute when you're doing a thing. Like, speaking really, really quickly is really good for information that both you and a viewer are already quite aware of. That's my take on it, at least. However, what is slightly less... Also, I think this is probably slightly wrong. I think this is the first 2. And so that's very good. But there's also times where if you're saying something that isn't so obvious to a viewer, having a little bit of a slower tone makes a big difference in how people can understand what you're talking about. I think there's also tiny things in like working out how to be a less dislikable person that come into being a YouTuber. I've never learned it, but I think there are so many minor things that cause people to dislike other people that you kind of have to just like be aware that like, okay, well on YouTube you probably shouldn't be aiming to do that. Which is why so many YouTubers aren't political. It's not like oh yeah, they don't believe in politics as an important role. It's like, no, they know that most people don't go into a political argument and then come out the other side thinking, wow, that guy sure was great and you know, really learned a lot of stuff. There's a lot of lessons that I think I've picked up over the years. A 2.5 minute button might be useful. Yeah, honestly, it does sound like a very good idea. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure Toycat is the most popular Minecraft Bedrock Edition YouTuber. I wonder how you would even measure that. I think the actual most popular one is going to be a channel aimed at children. Like, it's spooky, spooky, booky, booky. Also, thank you so much. Whoa, 50 gifted memberships. I didn't know YouTube had an option that high, to be totally honest with you. Thank you, Miss Pat Van Driver Lady. Wow, that's... Okay, so we're going to hit it 25 times then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, we're going to hit it 50 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whoa, we're back over an hour. Okay, I can see this project all the way through. Thank you so much, Pat. I hope you are having a Merry Christmas yourself. I saw something about how you feel a bit of gratefulness about not having to have as big of a family Christmas. I hope that is a serious and a genuine comment and not any... I feel like, basically, anytime... Unlike any other loss in the world, if you lose £10, or $10, or 10 Iranian rial, you've got a loss that you can feel is objective. I feel like social losses, genuinely sometimes it's like, well, actually, you know, it's not. I feel like sometimes social losses are like, oh, that hurts. But more often it's like, oh, it's kind of a loss for both sides, isn't it? Also, how do hearts actually work? I feel like they eventually flare out, and then we're gonna go up a bit, and then we're gonna go inwards a bit, and we can work on the shape later, but once we've got this worked out, we'll be all good. The timer's not updating? I think it just did, right? The timer's... Oh, the time... Wait. Chat. One sec. Oh. So here's the interesting thing, chat. The timer did update. It's showing right here as 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 49 seconds. So why is it not showing? I had to hit that button so many times, and you're telling me it didn't work? Stream method. Replace it. Okay, so I found a bug in the software. I can show you this right now, just not that I think anyone assumes I'm lying or anything. But okay, I shouldn't stand somewhere so dangerous. But let me show you. Okay, so chat. Here is my. Oh no, I literally the cable is not long enough. It's here. It's like I'm pointing at it. Okay, I've got more cable. So it says right here that there's 1 hour, 8 minutes left, but that's not adjusted to the timer on the screen, and that is interesting. Will it adjust if I hit the button now? It won't. Okay, so Toycat does tech support the stream. I can't. Every now and then you find something handy, and okay, okay, I did something. Maybe so that's incredibly annoying. How could it's fixed? I can see the right timer, but it's not showing the right one on stream. Is the stream reading correctly? Is it just updating incorrectly? I'm gonna just update the timer from scratch then. We'll add 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I'm just starting the timer again. It hasn't changed. Okay, so we're gonna hit reset. Okay, now, has it fixed itself? Where is that timer coming from? The timer is long gone, chat. I can assure you of that. There is, why, how is that, how is it still counting? There's no 39 minutes anywhere, chat. Okay, so properties. So yeah, there's a text file somewhere in my stream. Okay. There's a text file that's meant to work. Okay, I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna see what that does for us. Did you see that? Did it temporarily go up, chat? Oh, it does, and then it goes straight back down. Okay, so look, I can set it to the right time, but it's only gonna last for a split second. Yeah, I didn't plan for this happening. I don't know how to fix that either. There's like a rogue program that's just still running, whether I want it to or not, right? And so I don't know how to fix a rogue program. Do I have to make a new file? Yeah, I'll make a new file. That does seem like the easiest solution. Okay, so streamathon 2, and then we use that file to change this file. So the way this is working is there's a file on my computer, which every time I hit this button, that file goes up by. Where's streamathon 2? I just made one. Okay, it's in here somewhere. No, it's not. Okay, so it's called streamathon2.txt. You gotta trust me. There is a file with that name. You gotta trust me. There is. I just made it. streamathon2.txt. Okay. You gotta trust me that it's there. It definitely is. Okay. Streamathon. No, it's not. God damn. But there's a lot of stream stuff that is just like horrifically set up, to be frank with you. Okay, so we reset the timer, and then when we start it, now it's going to start that new file. You would assume. Okay, there we go. I did it, chat. Yeah, so one of the interesting things. Okay, I want to talk about this a little bit. So, streaming has gone from being a weird niche thing to being, I would say, one of the most sought after professions out there. Because even more than YouTube, where even, you know, like, I think being a YouTuber is a dream job for some. But many look at it and they say, oh yeah, you have to be good at editing, or you have to like hire an editor. Streaming at least looks like it involves no other people. All the good streamers have dozens of people working for them. But like, you know, like, It looks like you can do it, and some people do it by themselves. And so, one of the interesting things about the rise of that industry is now there's so many tools specifically for streamers, which are good, but there's so many tools that are designed to be easy to use, but are still only for an audience of like 10,000 something. And so it's very hard to get correctly working software sometimes. Yeah, we're all proud of you. I did it. I can't believe I did it, but I did do it. So I'm gonna need to torch this place up. How should I light this place, chat? Because the boring way is to use torches, right? The boring way is we'll just throw torches here and there. I could go for lanterns if I want to be a little bit more exciting. Also, chance is key. But yeah, I think, yeah, I'm always a bit thrown off by it too. I'm like, okay. This is why a lot of people do hire people. It's like, yeah, you have a person who manages the stream. They make sure it's working. If it's not, you can focus on... You might notice what happens in TV shows when there's technical issues is the presenters can be like, haha, it's not working, huh? Sure is funny. They don't have to like go back there and do something, which is actually good for the content. Like you can... Separating out like how something works from the people who record it is potentially a good thing sometimes. It does have its downsides, but it also has its upsides. So yeah, chat, what do you think so far? How's it looking? Does it look like a good biome? The continuous pig step gives me flashbacks to the first ever gifted nether stream. Yeah, that was a wild time, huh? Carpeted lamps. Yeah, actually, carpeted lamps might be a good idea. If I get some purple carpet, I do kind of like that idea. Chase that bag, King, says Zaran Alfrazi. I think more people ideally should have this mindset. I do understand that it's important to have people saying like, oh yeah, also, it's important to make sure you're doing something that's good for you, that's helping in the long run, etc. But also like a healthy part of like human, like in the modern financial world, you basically trade off a healthy part of your early life so you can have a better part of your later life. You can also not make that trade-off, and then you're also, by comparison, you'll make a worse time in your older years. But a lot of people are like effectively trying to, also more of a teardrop shape. You know, I hear that's a good side. You go from being a gamer to just needing a business and IT degree. Use sea lampoons. Oh, sea lanterns would be pretty good actually. I wonder if sea lanterns, I guess if I'm covering it up anyway, I could use basically anything. I think this would be a good situation for copper bulbs, because then I could like have an on-off switch, which could be fun. Is it my internet or the live hasn't updated yet? Because the video is kind of loading every now and then. Sorry to hear about your internet, Paulika Maximum. I'd give you advice, but I don't think you can hear me if the stream's not working. But I hope you're going well anyway. So I'm coming back to the overworld specifically to get, welcome to the harem, like 100 new wives. We have so many new channel members now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some light and some purple carpet. Purple carpet would be red and blue dye mixed together, right? I'm hoping you can mix red and blue. I know you can't mix blue and yellow. I'm pretty sure you can't mix blue and yellow. So it's gotta be red and blue plus some white wool. In fact, I'll go shear some sheep specifically for this. And I've got so many shears lying around here. So let's go shear our fair share of sheep. I made a lot of black sheep when I was working on the Minecraft console logo, but I still haven't like sheared away or anything. Although actually, you know, maybe at some point I need to finally just, I need to finally just come to terms with the fact that I need to make a big sheep farm for all the types of sheep that I'll need. Maybe that's something I should just do. Maybe the end is a good place to do it too. Maybe I need to have a rainbow island out in the end. It would be easy to keep, like, isolated away from everything else, right? It's a good idea. Bottom right of the chat is where the solar sign is. By the way, thank you very much. Okay, so I've got everything's all out of order because I was fixing the timer. Thank you, Peter's Ravenscroft. Also, thank you, Alexandria, for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that. I cannot believe how many members we've had already so far. Thank you to Pat and Chris H and everyone else who's become a member. Having a better younger life is a true future me problem moment, says James Perot. A lot of people kind of see it the opposite, where they're like, you guys are all making it future you's problem. Or maybe future you's success if things go well. But like, if things start going terribly, you guys are all going to regret that one real fast. And it's interesting because I don't know if I have a correct piece of advice I'd give people. Like, I would say that, safely speaking, the past is always going to, the future is always going to be better than now. You know, a lot of people like are hoping for some big collapse, but in general, like it's not going to happen. In general. Also, what does a green name mean? It means that you're a channel member, like Alexander. By the way, I like the name. I think that's real fun. It means you're a channel member, and it's a real fun thing you can do. So, yellow and blue makes green, except in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. So I need to find red dye now, which I do keep lying around here somewhere. Red dye, where is the red dye? Here it is. And then we'll find we'll grab a couple lapises and mix them together. I learned something fun that was exclusive recently. If you want to use blue dye, on Java you have to make the lapis into blue dye. On Bedrock you can just combine them like so. So yeah, I'll make some purple dye, which then, I thought I'd only need 4 because I'm making like, I need to make like 32 wool. But wool, you only get 1 dye per wool. Isn't that kind of weird? You get 8 for every other, no, it's fine, we'll make 4 purple wool, which is the equivalent of 6 carpets. And 6 carpets is not enough light, so I guess we'll commit to making more right now. Let's go wild on this one, like, should we make some magenta carpet too? Yeah, let's do it. Just for fun, right? Magenta wool, magenta carpet. And then 9 glowstone might be enough for the whole island. It probably won't be, but I think it'll be fun to give it a try. So 9 magenta is now sorted. And then we could also, I think, commit a little bit harder to having some more basalt blocks. I definitely keep them somewhere in this world, and so we'll use it. Also, jack-o'-lanterns for light. Jack-o'-lanterns are a pain to place down, right? Because they don't let you place them anywhere. That's my big concern with using them. But yeah, let's just find some glowstone. I've got glowstone dust here. I've got 6 glowstone conveniently sitting right here. Combine that with 12 more dust, and we'll be in a good place to go. Okay, 12 dust, 9 glowstone. It's a simple solution, but it's tried and true. It works. I think you shouldn't get a different badge if you're only a gifted membership, says Pigeon Incorporated. Oh, you don't get a different badge. It will count as your first month of membership if you renew it, but until you renew it, it counts differently, only internally. I think it's a fair way of saying, yeah, this is unlikely. I kind of get YouTube's attitude towards them, and I also kind of get why they were so hesitant to add them for so long to begin with. Can you place carpet on torches? Oh yeah, you can just place a carpet on a torch. But I'm not sure if the carpet will hold your weight if you do. So I should check that. So here's a carpet on a torch. Okay, the carpet does hold your weight just great. So yeah, we could probably save even more effort. We'll put some glowstone down, but we'll just place torch carpets. Sup, I just joined. What is the membership stream timer at? As you can see, top right, it is currently at 59 minutes and 8 seconds. If it's not, that means something went wrong again, and let's hope that didn't. Also, you can put out fires with carpets. Fun fact, that is very much how the real world works too, if you're not a ToyCat subscriber. If you are, make sure you don't try that. I insist soul lanterns would better complement the color scheme. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of soul lanterns too. How many torches do I have on me, actually? I recently dyed my box blue by accident. Yeah, I've got enough torches, I think, that I could commit to making some soul torches to make some soul lanterns, but then they're not going to light the place up properly. It is a big problem. But you know what? We should commit it. Also, I just joined. What is? Wait, the same person. Axel the Radio. Good to see you, by the way. Hope that you do wonderfully today. So going back to the overworld, go back to the Nether. We're gonna have a good time. I hope. As Chantal said, jack-o'-lanterns match the Enderman lore. Yeah, there's a good point in that, actually. You know, if I wanted to keep the Enderman away, then putting it inside of a jack-o'-lantern would make some sense, I would say. You know, and I've got pumpkins lying around anyway. I think some of them are even carved. Yeah, I've got 10 carved pumpkins. You know what? I might as well have 5 jack-o'-lanterns, right? There we go. You know, some spooky jack-o'-lanterns around the place. And then we'll put carpet on top of them anyway, just because I've got it here anyway. Like, it's like he's wearing a hat. I like that. Okay, so we've sorted that problem. The other problem I needed to solve was a lack of basalt. I really don't want to harvest it in the Nether, and I'm sure I have basalt just sitting around the world. But I think I'm sure about the wrong thing. I think I have no basalt lying around the world. So we'll go... And in my nether, it's a long journey to get some. So we could just say, how about something else instead? That is also something we could do. We could use some obsidian. There are other blocks that fit the color palette that we maybe could be leaning into. But I don't think we will be leaning into. So let's now throw our meat into the red shulker box. So much meat in there. And then let's commit to... Oh, I've got 5 grey wool on me for some reason. Let's put this away. So yeah, let's just put it... Where does 5 grey wool go, chat? I'm not going to put it in chest somewhere. I don't want to disorganize my chests. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to find a logical place where 5 grey wool won't look like it's out of order. So we're just right over here. You see this? Instead of being stone, that doesn't make any sense. Let's have it instead be grey wool. Oh, there's something down there. But yeah, grey wool, just all the way through. And no one will ever question it if I have done my job right. And then this little hole, we can just put the stone back in there. Perfect. Wonderful. I have made the world a slightly better place today. That's the cool thing about Minecraft, right? Is the goal that we're all on some level aiming for is for things to be better because of our presence. And so it's fun to be able to achieve that. Amazing storage solution. More people need to think like that, solve their inventory problems. You know, Minecraft is a block placing game. If you put your blocks in chests, then you're not actually making your world any better. Has to be said. So, okay, in some stream you said you're really popular with lesbians. Is that still true? If so, why? Yeah, it used to be a meme on the channel that, like, you know, wow, the average ToyCat viewer is a lesbian. Let's do a quick check actually. Chat, are you a lesbian? Yes or no? Let's do the test. You know, actually, let's do it as a poll. That might be an even smarter idea. It would be fun if it was, but I don't know for sure. By the way, thank you, Chris H, for gifting 10 memberships. Wow, back over an hour again. Hey, it's exciting. Thank you. So Kat, you know you generate basalt like cobblestone with blue ice, right? Yeah, I actually have one. I'm gonna set it up there, but it's such a... I found it to be so monstrous to actually do. I'm not a lesbian, but then again, I'm not an average everything. Like an author. So we got so many yeses in here. Okay, so I'm looking at the names. Someone called Bill Miller says yes. And Odiawa says no. Also, I am says Dasher. You know what? We're all I mean, let's... Okay, we got it. Yes, and unfortunately not other poll options. Let's see. Am I still wildly popular with lesbians, proportionally speaking? I think, oh, wow, we got, I mean, I don't know for sure, but the numbers are looking good so far. I win the poll, says Sacrificial Lamb. I don't think there's winners and losers in democracy. Wait, no, there are winners and losers in democracy. Everyone's a loser. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, wait, so there are winners and losers in democracy, right? Because everyone who voted for the armadillo is a loser. Yeah, got you good there. Got them all. Also, you know, I feel like even like the most optimistic people who voted for the armadillo, this is a pure like punishment mob to make you realize like, no, you did this wrong. This is not. Also, look how bright this is gonna be. Oh yeah, it's just shining everywhere. And we'll put some pink on it. He's got a little hat on. It's very fun. And I'll put a little jack-o'-lantern over here somewhere. I think I want to do something fun here. I'm gonna put a. So I'll put a torch down first. Oh, I can put just like a blackstone button down. So I'll place a blackstone button down, so I can place a random piece of magenta carpet, and then after the magenta carpet. Wait, can you not place carpet on buttons? Can I not place... Okay, there we go. Then after the carpet, I'm going to place another block. And it's going to be like the jack-o'-lantern hanging over the edge, like he wants to go. I like that. I think that is charming. I think it's ridiculous, but I love that you can do that. I love that's a valid placement of blocks you can use. And then we'll place a couple more down closer towards the center. We could have like 3 hanging out in the center, maybe. Yeah, this is a genius idea. So we'll have like a little area here. And in that area, we'll have jack-o'-lantern, jack-o'-lantern, jack-o'-lantern. And then they've all got different colored hats on. because they have to all have hats, right? This is a necessary part of the process. There we go. That is now all of my Enderman problems gone away forever. We are all lesbians who love coffee. Yeah, there was a disproportionate amount of coffee lovers. 1/3 of Toycat viewers are lesbians, and 3 out of 3 are fruity of some sort, says Pal7. You know, I've always wondered why fruit. So you know, okay, you're not gonna dive into it. Everyone loves sugar, right? Also, did you know there was a secret combat test that added bedrock bridging to Java? Is that true? That's fun if so. I don't know what's wrong with the idea of adding bedrock bridging to Java. Like, if you didn't like it, you would just not use it, right? You would just not. Okay, so now we're going to. I'm attracted to women, but not to coffee. Says Darth Gobag. Okay, you know what? So the coffee-loving lesbians are starting to become just regular old lesbians. That is what has changed our audience. No, I used to stream quite regularly in the Let's Play world. The series was called Literally Just. So like literally just doing blank for X amount of time. And yeah, it meant, okay, by the way, how's our heart coming along? Do you like it? I feel like we could go bigger still, but I'm willing to accept where we're at. We'll place some smooth basalt in little patches here and there, but mostly like stuff like this hole in the center. Let's fill it with some smooth basalt. I think then this would be a good place to put those crystals rather than where they currently are. Just filling in gaps and seeing what we get to. This is how you make beautiful places. Also, this probably should have been raised up, actually. Yeah, that was a mistake not to do that. So let's just commit to raising it now on this remaining section. It's going to look a bit weird, but as long as we commit to more raises, we'll be good. Or we could only place crystals on this part of the raise. No, we'll place it on both. We'll do it on both. So, amethyst crystals, let's go. And you probably need a bit more verticality than this in the place. But that's fine. We'll place it all the way around too. But maybe it's less frequently down there. Yeah, there we go. We'll go less frequently down at the bottom. Not because I'm running out of crystals, I swear, not that reason. But instead, because of all the other reasons that are totally good and valid. So there we go. We got a little bit of a crystal biome coming along, yeah? Is this looking like a real biome that something could do? Are all the lesbians into matcha or something now? The new wave coffee? It's all bubble tea drinking lesbians. That's the audience now. 35% of and you know, like even if you assume half of that is a joke, even if you assume 80% of that is a joke, for there to be 7% of like, you know, what percent is that in the real world? It's a lot lower, that's for sure. But yeah, very crazy. Well, actually, what it says is 34% say yes, 65% say no, and the other 1% has just been lost to time. Who knows what they are? They voted on the poll, but they didn't pick any of the two options. Should have made the poll yes and not yet. Yeah, those would be more fun options for sure. You know, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. So now we're going to have a raised up section towards these two peaks, I think. I think Blackstone base is fine. But I probably... Okay, how much more Blackstone do I have? Basically none. So Blackstone base is not fine. But we committed, so it's good. And then we're going to slowly have it come up from there. So this will be like 1 block high, for example. And then we're going to go another block high just above that. And so I'm just going to add some terrain to this place to make it a bit more interesting. It's something that's hard to do correctly, easy to do wrong. And today we're going to hopefully do it the first one that's hard and not the second one that's easy. It's going to be the most beautiful crystal biome you've ever seen, chat. It's going to be incredible. It's going to make every other builder you've ever seen feel like they should be ashamed of themselves, honestly. But yeah, I think you should try an acacia star amethyst tree with crystals attached to the leaves. Yeah, I really want to try okay, so I've got I'm going to have to do I hate this, chat. I really don't. Wait, where did my soul soil go? I lost my soul soil. Never mind. Well, I was going to say I hate it, but I was going to do it. But I physically don't think I can. Unless it's in this shulker box. For some reason, it's not in the shulker box. But I've got some smooth basalt, so I can use this as an alternative. Yeah, what happened to my soul soil? I was gonna make some base salt and use it for a tree. I'll just use this for now then. So I'll try a few different tree types. Because I do have the crystals. Specifically for this. So blocks of amethyst. By the way, speaking of thank you, Marcat. 154 for the lesbians. You not see, apparently, the biggest single demographic we have. If I had to try and make a good guess, Rob, if I was going to make a self-complimentary guess, I'd be like, well, you see, it's because me and the lesbians have so much in common. We both agree that women are very pretty and attractive and are there to be cherished and loved, not to be, like they should be treated well and blah blah blah. But if I was to be more self-critical, maybe I would say something like, well, maybe it's because there's a certain category of like male streamer that you don't like if you're a lesbian. Maybe you're a lesbian, you're like, oh, these people, a certain amount of liking women is not liking men, right? In a binary system, I mentioned earlier, I started getting through a story and I didn't really finish it. But in a world where, being nice to someone, the woman who was nice at the cashier, I got to the discount bakery, and there was a woman who the checkout person was being real nice to by, escorting her through the store. But while she was doing that, she couldn't serve, me, another customer. I wasn't that annoyed by it. But it did get me thinking. Also, I think I'm just going to remove this. And I'm just going to place this further around. I think that's the more logical way to do it. So this is my... Oh, no! Okay, this is bad. When did I look at you, friend? When? The answer is I didn't. Die, please. Oh, thank you. But, yeah, take a look at this now. It's a little... Okay, that's not how a tree should look. Do you like it, chat? This is my beautiful tree. But, yeah, I think to be nice to some people kind of means not being nice to everyone else. This is why a lot of people don't like favors. If you think about the idea of, I don't know, a political favor or whatever type of favor, it's not inherently that bad to be nice to the people you care about. The people who are harmed by it is everyone else. If you give out political favors, if you're a nepotism-based hirer and you only hire people who already know the people who work there, that is actually very, very nice for the people who know people who work there. The problem is for everyone else who does not know someone like that. And there we go. We've brought that nicely down. And we'll do the same on the other side. And so, maybe, inherently, to be pro... also, it's a tree blowing in the wind. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the wind has really knocked the tree over. There's a lot of it out here in the end. And if you don't see that, then you're the ridiculous one. But, yeah, I think in the same way that to be nice, to be useful for some group of people, to be kind to them, you're kind of inherently not being that for lots of other people. It is very arguable, in my opinion, that to be pro, I think a lot of people aren't necessarily really attracted to the gender they're attracted to. They're just specifically not to the other one. A lot of people are like, yeah, well, there's the people that will do, and then there's the other people. There are some people who are super into some stuff. I would describe myself as yeah, I will die on the hill that women are objectively more attractive than men. There's just no other way to look at that one. But and so as a result of that, if you are deciding, to be pro-women, you might actually just be, you might actually just be against men. And so maybe that's where the lesbians and I get it wrong. That was a terrible theory. Hope you enjoyed hearing it, though. It's a vegan tree. What makes that vegan in your mind? Britney Spears. It'd be nice if everyone could at least be safe and healthy. Seems like something to work towards. It's a good goal for life, in general. To live a healthy life is to live a happy life, I would assume. So now I'm going to place down some amethyst blocks in the shape of maybe a house over here. Or maybe not a house, but a raised out element that could kind of work as one. I do have a lot of amethyst blocks, thankfully. And I think that would be a good way to link this whole area in together. So that is precisely what I'm going to do now. It's a messy idea, and if this doesn't pay off, I'm gonna just immediately demolish it. But over there is a bit more gradual and smooth. So here I can be more harsh and rough, in my opinion. The M against men type of lesbian is a person who wants to make a political statement, a radical feminist, not actual lesbian. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can comment too much on this one without getting in trouble with someone at some point. But yeah, I mean, there is a broad range of people with any viewpoint, and to generalize always is hard. You can only ever look at the part of the world that you've seen and say, oh yeah, well this is true there. Can I buy the house once it's done, says Sussy Finley? Yeah, you know, just give me $17. Any house of mine will be yours for $17. That's a legally binding contract now that I've verbally said it. So, the amazing sound of Amethyst is like no other. Yeah, it's definitely it's a nice thing to have in today's, like, just walking around. It's all we need in this world. World peace could have been achieved if we'd have just worked out how to give each other Amethyst. And so now I have a winding path of Amethyst that goes from, like, here. Yeah, like, across the thing round to the house, I think is what I want to do. So I'll start it over here once we go this way. So, Amethyst, 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 Amethyst. It's going to be a winding path, so that way it looks like it's real and legit and everything. So we're going to wind a little back to the left, and then we're going to go kind of forwards, but with a slightly right bent. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, going wonderfully. And then we're going to go slightly more rightwardly. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And then eventually get round to the Amethyst house. That's the plan. Let's see if we can succeed with it. So back this way we go. We're gonna have to put like a physical wall or something there to stop this being dumb as a pathway. But there we go. We've basically worked out how our pathway is going to go. There's a few blocks that probably could do with a replacement here or there. Like that. But there we go. There's a block pathway leading to it. This is the best way to make art, by the way. You just work on individual elements. You work out how they all work together later. That is what every good artist will definitely recommend. By the way, speaking of recommend, thank you so much. Was that Pat? 20 gifted memberships? Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. 10 more minutes. Let's go. Thank you so much to Pat. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. I hope everything is going well in your life. I think, I want to finish my earlier point. You know, as if that's ever going to happen on stream. But I'm going to try and finish my earlier point, which is, kind of like, with social interactions, they are the clearest cut example. I think relationships like this exist everywhere else in the world, where you can both benefit from something, rather than like, a lot of people see interactions as being adversarial, i.e., if someone else is benefiting, you must be losing out. But, yeah, I'm gonna make a big, like, mountain in the middle here. Or, like, I'm gonna make a big mushroom, maybe even a couple of mushrooms. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, maybe I could make some polished deep slate, and then make some deep slate tiles, or bricks. I feel like bricks are a bit ridiculous. You know, bricks it is, though. So you use some deep slate bricks. For some reason, you can't get, oh, sorry, blackstone bricks. You can't make blackstone tiles, but that's okay. So we'll place enough of this to go up like there. And then we'll make the leaves of this out of amethyst too. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna place one of these on each side, just so I can place blocks underneath it. Although actually, you know, it's fine. We'll do it on those two sides and see if that helps me. And we'll go down here. Chat, do you like, oh, I think I looked at an Enderman. Is he mad at me? He's not mad at me. I didn't look at the Enderman. It's a sign I need more lighting here, though. If Endermen are spawning that frequently, that is a problem on my behalf. But yeah, now we can make ourselves... By the way, nah, just keep making new partial points. That is... You know, if I didn't keep making new partial points, would not be a ToyCat live stream. I believe that is one of the key defining points, is that eventually we'll get through something. But yeah, in a human relationship, there's the odd thing of... Like, if someone stops talking to you, it is their loss as well as yours. But you can both see it as a gain if you want to. You can both see it as a loss if you want to. One of the weird things I've noticed is a lot of people will stop talking to each other, even though both people want to, just because neither side wants to reach out. That's an interesting like struggle I see a lot. One of the reasons people like parasocial relationships is because I'll be right here in the same place, and you don't need to worry about like, oh yeah, sorry I didn't see you the last few days. I think. All hail Miss Pat Van Drive Lady. The fact that there are names that I recognize here that haven't been here for weeks, and it's not like, oh, why weren't you here? We're all waiting for you. I think that is something that like really adds to or removes from some of the sense of like, I don't know. I think it definitely changes the dynamic in a really interesting way. I'm gonna put some torches in here, and then I don't have to put torches on the outside anymore. And then then I need to fly up to the top of it just so I can work on the roof of that. Also, I think I looked at an Enderman, so I'm gonna fly so far away that he can't possibly be mad anymore. Also, look how great it looks from over here. Okay, I was questioning where this was going, but I can see a vision for this now. It's all coming together, chat. So I'm gonna finish the top of this. It clearly needs it. let's just have something up there. Yeah, that's a lot better in my opinion. Do 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 do. Pat flexing that new job dollar. Congrats, by the way. I think I say this a lot. When you get a new job is the best time to actually feel wealthy, because a lot of people start like, okay, I kind of realized this with during COVID I moved into London from outside of it. So my monthly commitments to electricity and a mortgage are slightly higher now. So those things are really fun in that you get to use them all the time. But they're also terrible because you're using them all the time without thinking about their value to you. And so the best time to have a new job is immediately afterwards, because the money isn't sent towards like a bigger, like this or that. It's like, yeah, you get to decide where it goes. You get to decide that actually I would like to spend it on this thing, that thing. The best bit about your first job experience, the first time you have money, is you get to actually spend it in a fun way. And I feel like the more fun things you can do of it, the better. Hope everyone here is just happy when people show up. Not angry people don't. People have work, kids, and school, and need to sleep and stuff. Yeah, I think it's rare that people actually are angry that someone doesn't show up, just by the way. I think it's a... I think the actual point of it is that people get so in their heads that they'll fear that happens, and you don't have that in a parasocial relationship, because you feel like no one even knows you are gone. Which again, is like, to my mind, it's like both one of the best and one of the worst bits of the parasocial experience. I think I should dig this block down, by the way. I'm going to do that. I'm going to place down some water. I'm going to have a little hole here, just to add to the depth of the terrain. It's very scary to have to do this, but someone's got to do it, and that someone is me today. So we'll place a block there, and then one down underneath it. And then a block here, and then there, and then here, and then one down underneath that. And now just those blocks allows me to remove the water, remove this block, and this one. And now we can fill in the hole. And there's just a little bit of extra something over here, which we can easily fill in. Yeah. Okay, no more blackstone. Polished blackstone bricks, though. Should I want them? I don't think I do. I think, this is just... I'm just using these blocks up because I have them in my inventory, and I'm going to need to go grab that last stack of blackstone. Really, this is going to have to cover me for the rest of this island now. I don't know how that's going to work, but we got to believe. And so I need to go crouched in a... Okay, I can't do that. It's not going to work. I'm going to have to place water down, and then I'm going to have to just go 1 and a 2. And we'll try that again. And then once we've done this, we make the hole just a little bit more interesting. I think that, so Cat, first stream I caught in a while. Thanks for keeping me company doing my uni work today, says Space Cat. You're welcome. I'm sorry that you're doing university work on the 23rd of December. I feel so weirdly about this time of the year. Like, I've always been self-employed, so I've never been able to actually just say, oh yeah, I just take off like a whole week. But being a kid was the best, because it'd be like, yeah, you get off school like some number of days early, and then it's like, yeah, it's the time. And so to me, when I hear about people who are like, yeah, so I still have to go in and do this, it's like, oh, something's gone wrong in your life. Something's gone wrong in the life of those around you. Why must they insist on torturing you this way? So yeah, just a little bit of a hole there. It looks like I'm dodging the hole with the pathway here. In fact, let's make that even more obvious. There we go. Yeah, that's fun. So now we're deliberately dodging the hole. That's fun. And then we go through here. We're gonna dodge the tree, but also I think we have a little fire area, like some soul fire. It seems a bit too nethery. So we'll go for something, maybe some magma blocks. No, that also doesn't fit. I think just a lot of crystals growing here. Some crystals growing on end rods, maybe. I don't know if that works, but if it does, that seems like a fun idea. Okay, so I'm gonna take an end rod, just real quick. Gonna place it upright. I'm gonna see if I can place a cluster on it. Ah, what a Minecraft missed opportunity. So I could place fence posts down, probably. I could also like just have glowstone underneath with one of these on top. But there's also something about that that's like less magical than it could be. Oh, also I broke it. It doesn't, okay. Useful to know. So the glowstone route is probably the best one. Frog lights on top of end rods. I do love frog lights, but I'm never setting up another frog light farm after how terribly it went when I did my first one. And it's funny how many people are just like, oh, Toycat, you should just watch a tutorial. And it's like, no. I am making this the way I'm meant to do it. I am playing around and having some fun. You should have a pond full of crystals. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, a little... Have it be a pond. In fact, let's make this the pond. There we go. That's nice. I think I need more water. But we place some crystals in here now. Oh, they flow over the crystals. That is surprisingly useful, actually. I don't understand why it's working the way it is, but there's something charming about this little lake now. By the way, thank you so much, Pygor, for gifting a channel membership. I hope that you're doing wonderfully, Pygor. It's been a while. Wait, no, sorry. It's good to see you, Pygor. We were just talking about this, like, the idea that, like, if you've gone away for a bit, like, there's sometimes, like, a stressing coming back. Like, oh, no, what if people think that blah, 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 blah. But it's almost always inside your own head. And so I don't want to make this outside your own head and in the real world right now. Assuming that it is in the real world. What are you building, Toycat? I'm building myself an end crystal biome. It's going to have a beautiful house in the corner here. It doesn't even need to be anything too logical. Just, you know, as long as it is technically a building. The roof can be made out of whatever the heck. I think glass would actually be a good solution. Yeah, I think we'll get some glass for this. I need some more blackstone for these holes. And maybe some more crystals, honestly, too. Like, I think we need more trees, or more plant life. And I've got a mushroom, I've got a tree, and I've got another tree. So we could add some flowers. A house of no floor, says Everett Lewis. Do you not live in a house of no floor? Are you making fun of me because I can't afford floor now? Wow, I've never seen something so low. Speaking of something so low, Ben Silly, thank you so much for gifting a channel member. New Christmas sweaters when? I've washed mine to death. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pygirl, I've washed mine very close to death too. Yeah, I think I'm glad. A lot of people loved the Christmas sweaters last year. It was one of those things. It was like a very limited one-time setup. I feel like I do a bad job at promoting my merch because I know it's such a common thing for YouTubers to promote that it feels like corny and lazy. Like I have this extreme dislike. It's one of the worst parts of my personality. It's so hard to work around. Is that if I see lots of people doing something, I cannot do it. I don't want to do what too many other people are doing. It's one of the things that makes YouTubers struggle, is because a lot of success here is about following trends or whatever. But I can't do it, okay? And so, one of the quirks of that is that, whenever I see YouTubers plug their merch, I'm like, ugh, why are you acting like all we would want right now is a t-shirt with your channel's logo on? You know that's not what we want. You know that's not what anyone wants, so why are you selling it? Thank you, by the way, because it was over a $5 tip. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Thank you, Darth Gorbag. Merry Christmas Eve Eve to you too. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Interstate ATE. Thank you for the gift member. Man, Instate80, I love your name. I think there's a lot of names that are just like first name, last name. Totally fine. Totally great. More than great even. But I love a name. You love your highway so much. You made your name after it. And honestly, I wish we could all be so brave. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get some I'm gonna go to a place to get some base salt. Or I'm just gonna bring some soul soil with me. I'm guarantee I left some lying around somewhere I shouldn't have. I saw someone do a raid challenge just watched on Ship the other day, and he kept laughing about it the whole time. Good way to do the corny thing well. Yeah, I've mentioned this before. My biggest, actually, something fun I can do soon. So, chat, I've been very vague about mentioning details, but I think the statute of limitations for owed money is 7 years, and I mean, I'm at 6.5 or something now, so I don't think the company knows or is ever gonna find out. But one of the worst sponsored videos I ever did was there was this weird, funny mobile game, and I said I'd play it and I'd have fun with the video. They're like, yeah, sounds great. And I made a really great 20-minute video, and they're like, can you please take out all the sections where you laugh at our game? And it made the video 8 minutes, and I was like, you sure you want to upload that? They're like, yep, sounds good to us. And so I made what must be the worst video on my channel, because it has to cut around all the humor. Every time there's about to be a laugh, it cuts to like, you know, like, it's gonna be like, oh look, I've done this, and anyway, so because they made me cut out all of the laughs and all of the fun, it was a kind of bad video, but it was like a large amount of money for the time. I think an insane amount of money. By the way, thank you. And so when they sent me, they said they paid me, and then they didn't. I was like, oh, this company scammed me. And so I sent a message being like, you guys didn't pay, and they're like, oh, so sorry, we'll send that over right now. And so they actually did. To give them credit, like the day after I mentioned they hadn't paid me, they paid me. And then something odd happened. Is like a week later they paid me again. And you know, this is the situation everyone. Also, my soul definitely went missing. This is the situation everyone always like talks about in terms of like, do you think you have to give money back when someone just like if $1 million lands into your account, are you gonna give it back? If it's not your money and you know it's not your money, are you gonna give it back though? It's a really good debate to have. To me, I'm release the laugh cut. That'd be a good member video to release. Remove all references to the game. Just have all the funny bits. So yeah, would you keep the money for something like that if someone pays you twice for something? And I'm a believer in. I believe that someone should have the right to have their money back. If I accidentally sent a horrifying thing that's happened to people is they've sent, say, their house deposit, like something huge, like something they've saved up for forever, to the wrong account, and then the person is a real nightmare about giving it back. I believe you're legally meant to, if it's very clear that you're not the intended recipient, but you can drag out, like, what does that even mean, for quite some time if you want to. And I don't think that's a nice thing to do. Also, I think I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna make some purple glass, maybe, or some white glass. I'm not sure which I'm going for right now. But if I've told them they've okay, so yeah, that's in my opinion, you should give them the opportunity. And so what I did was I sent an email being like, yeah, so I think you paid me twice. Is everything good? And then I got nothing. And then I was like, at this point, I think most people would feel pretty safe about it. But I was like, well, at this point, you know, they paid me twice for a video that they probably didn't want to. At this point, I figured, okay, I could easily just go through it, or how about idea number 2 here. By the way, thank you, Merry Christmas, $1 hole. Thank you for becoming a new channel member, the 444th. What a round nice number we've got to now. Yeah, I'm a believer in doing the right thing, partially just because it's the least hassle. I think when the fewer people are angry, the better the world is a weird stance I have. So I even sent another email being like, hey, yeah, you sent me a bit too much. Can you check your accounting records, etc.? And they just didn't respond to me. And then I was like, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna withdraw the money. I'm gonna pay taxes on it because it is legally business income. And then I'm going to keep that sat in a, somewhere safe for some number of years. It's I had a really fun idea of what I wanted to do with it, but I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give them the opportunity for X number of years to, like say, oh yeah, oopsie, there's the money that we shouldn't have sent you. Can you send that back? And I'll be like, yeah, sorry, this is your money. Here you go, have it back. It might be earning interest, like 0.5% or something. So I would get paid like, a few pennies or something. And I'd have to like go back, change my tax return, unpay the taxes on it. Like I could go back and do that. But I've also been hoping, and at this point praying, because I've done my bit, that like, as soon as X amount of time is up, I'm spending their money. I'm going on a very fun trip with it. You'll hear from them as soon as you spend it, losses, Pygo. Yeah, so I think at this point, I'm so close to the legal time on it that it's like, well, I might have some fun on that. Anyway, so, but yeah, I think the company went bust, so. Actually, here's an interesting question, chat. The people, also, why can't I make this? Chat, what am I doing wrong here? So I'm gonna quickly make some magenta dye. Oh, that's weird, it uses bone meal in there. I'm gonna make magenta stained glass. That works great. So now we're gonna do the same, but with, okay, it works this time. So yeah, we'll just make a couple batches of both. I think I want more white than magenta. Actually, no, I'll go with a little bit of both. Let's mix our life up a little bit. Maybe the video was so good you deserved twice the money. They're like, wow, this video, once you remove all of the humor, is so good, I'm going to pay this man twice. Not impossible. 444 pounds times 4 pounds equals 717 pounds. That's a lot of lobster rolls. Yeah, that's a good point, silly. I imagine how many lobster rolls I could buy every single month. What are you talking about? I just joined. I was talking about the hypothetical of if you had a lot of money that you knew wasn't yours land in your account, what would you do about it? And it's fun because for most people it is a hypothetical, but it actually happened to me. And I'm getting real close to the point where it becomes my money. It's, I think I might legally be there. I should fact check this. If someone sends you money by mistake, how many years? You face 10 years in prison if you spend it and you know it's not yours. That's not what I'm looking for. 20 working days. Oh, interesting. Wow. That's a lot less time than I thought it would be. Yeah, everything's saying 20 working days. That seems like way too few. What if I send money and go on holiday? But yeah, I think if you can argue it's fraud, I think fraud is 7 years. But it's not. It's obviously wow, chat. That money was mine a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, it's been sat in its own account doing its whole own thing. I haven't checked on it in years. If you want to know something sad, chat. If you wanna, I don't mean to do this. So like, shut your ears if you don't want to feel sad right now. It's Christmas. For a while I had a plan for it, and the biggest one was I was going to use it to take my mother on like a fancy like business class holiday somewhere. But now that she's not alive, I guess I'll take myself somewhere twice. Yeah, 2 tickets for the price of 1. Get 2 holidays. Anyway, so but more seriously, sad, right? But more seriously, the cool thing about like not taking people places is it saves a lot of money, so if you think about it that way, not so bad. No, actually quite bad. Anyway, so cries of being lucky to get a 1-week holiday in the US. I think holiday time is such a weird one to me, because every company that I've ever looked into in the US is like, yeah, just have an unlimited amount of time off, and it's either they'll pay you for the time off, but they expect that you don't really ever do it, or they'll not pay you for the time off and say, yeah, well, it's your problem. And when I see companies do that, it's like, yeah, isn't it odd that you expect to get paid for the time you're not working at a company? Like, isn't that actually, like, again, I'm maybe in a weird situation by being self-employed. Oh, that's sad, says Jamie. I did say, I gave you specific advice to shut your... No, I'm just kidding. I think I tried to, like, confront my thoughts on this Vegas recently, because... Also, thank you, Space Cat, for becoming the 445th channel member. I tried to confront my thoughts recently, just to, like, be sure, like... One of the hardest things to do as humans is being honest with yourself. When something bad happens, sometimes people convince yourself it's a good thing. When something good happens, you can convince yourself it's a bad thing. We're good at lying to ourselves to keep some internal narrative going. I try to be pretty explicit with myself. Like, even stuff like, you know, like trying to refund that company's money. Like, I don't think that company deserves that. You know, like, clearly if they can send it and then not care about it for so many months, it's not that they need that money, right? But it's like it's a right thing. It's like a right and wrong thing. Like, you want to do the correct thing. That money might be able to be repossessed by the UK's public trustee. Would be fun if so. Toycat, you should come to Detroit and visit Lake Michigan, though, and not spend the whole day in Detroit. I liked Detroit. There's little pockets of Detroit where it's actually a good city, I have to say. But then there are pockets of Detroit where it's Detroit. It's the biggest problem with Detroit. Is sometimes you're in Detroit. One of the reasons I stayed at my old job was hoping to set my late husband up there. No longer an issue. You know, it is a big problem. Also, come to Vegas. Again, I miss you here, says Akiriri. I think one of my friends is having a wedding in Vegas. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm meant to assume about that. But yeah, I think being honest with yourself means saying, like, okay, it's not that I think that it is so right that this company has the money. It's that I would rather make an honest effort rather than feeling like I'm... Like at some point, you can put enough effort into something that, like, okay, that's... Once you've tried hard enough, it's over. And once you try hard enough, you've even got, like, a defense legally and morally. Whereas, like, if someone sends a lot of money and you don't return it, if $1 million surge up in your account, you can tell yourself that it's a billionaire's money all you like, but what if it's someone's inheritance because their grandmother just died and they need that to pay off, and, you know, they're desperately searching for where it went wrong and they just can't work out that it's you? Come to Denver. We have mountains you can ski down, says Zachary King. I was so close to going to Denver. Someone in chat was like, oh yeah, I've got some free tickets for Copper Mountain if you want to come. And I was like, heck yeah. And then they just never showed up to chat again. And I was like, okay, never mind. There must have been a one-time viewer. But yeah, I think, okay. Oh god. You need to spend some money to come to Prince Edward Island. There's definitely sort of stuff that it's definitely not mostly empty, I promise. I want to go to Prince Edward Island, but I think it costs like, something like $70 just to drive on the toll road there. And so that, it makes you confront the idea of like, do I really want to go there? And I don't think there's anyone who's saying yes after something like that, right? And so that's where I'm currently at. So I think the floor should be purple and the ceiling should be white. That is my idea as I see it. So we'll make the floor purple, maybe raised up a block. Nah, raised down a block. So a purple floor. This is good. I like this. This was worth the visit. And then a white ceiling. And then we're going to make some basalt to do some fun stuff. Please tell me I brought enough blocks. Oh, perfectly. I nailed it, chat. Look at me. They call me they call me Jesus because, boy, when it comes to it, I sure know how to... Can I make that joke? I'll quickly... I'll finish this joke after speaking to a religious lawyer. Toycat, you can ski in Vegas. I'm actually going to Reno for that reason. I don't know. I've never been. There was someone I knew who lived in Reno who said very positive things about it. I clearly don't know them anymore if I have to describe them as someone I knew. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's like miniature Vegas. I love Vegas so much. I'll go to Vegas knockoffs, you know. That's my feeling. Reno is super nice. It is to drive across the bridge or the ocean to see Nova Scotia or PEI. It's beautiful. If you're lucky, you can see whales. You know, I can see whales right now. And, you know, hey, the Welsh people, their problem is you just can't understand them very well. You gotta be living accent. They're that's just, yeah, I don't need to see any more whales. I've seen enough whales for several lifetimes now. Sorry to say that. I know that I am Welsh. Also, how is it that it's the same number of blocks on both sides? Oh, it's not the same number of blocks on both sides. So this needs to be an amethyst geode. No, an amethyst block of some form. And so does this one. And then so does this one. And if I do that, then we're all good. Okay, so 1, 2. And then go back here. And one more block of amethyst here. And... ooh, we'll use a magenta stained glass, like there. So we have a place to crouch. And then we'll use a purple carpet on a torch up here. Yep, this is perfect. This is what I believe they call great lighting. Chat, do you like the house? I think it's great. I think this is more seriously like a great place to go for views. Like you can see down, you can see up. It actually might be cool to replace this wall with a glass place as well. Like I think that'd be pretty nice if you could look out and see nothingness that way. Yeah, maybe that's actually the right move. Maybe we should cut it all out and just have a big... yeah, there's something charming about this, right? There's something about this that just like yells. I didn't realize you speak fluent Welsh. I'm in Wales, says Space Cat. I'm also Welsh. I can't believe that. I'm Desert Welsh, says a Hungry Warden. You know, aren't we all really? Aren't we all? Also, this is so weird. Just being able to crawl through a gap like this. Okay, so we've done some pretty nice progress on this place so far. Really bringing it up nicely. I'm British, says Sussy Finley. Oh, I can't believe you're not Welsh. Everyone knows all the good people are Welsh. So then we'll place a water bucket here. And that'll make a source block there. No, it won't. I'm surprised it doesn't. Yeah, it does. And then we're going to fill this. Just so we have a nice little pond over here. It's an important part of the... yeah, there we go. Okay, one more bucket it seems like. And yeah. Do you like my little pond? I think the pond should have gone here, logically speaking. Instead here we have to put some slabs down. Yeah, we'll just make this like, we'll make this slab inwards. Don't ask me what this is meant to be, but it's a hazard to be avoided, okay? I've got to add texture and depth to this place, and I'm doing that using blocks that go down and don't match the rest of them. And if just no one notices, we'll be fine. Yeah, that looks great, in my opinion. And it justifies this path going around. Now we have to have something to tell you not to go this way. Again, this path needs to be the definitive way through the biome. So I'm also going to carve out a few blocks here. Pick up a few of these. And I'm gonna make the other way the unintended path. Like if there's a way you shouldn't be going, it should be this way. So we'll remove a few of these blocks. Just really make it a little bit tricky to not go this way. I think a little bit of like non-symmetry is sometimes really good in life. Also, I love the pond. Maybe make it bigger. I think looking at the pond, yeah, I guess it could do with a little bit of extra reach. I think it's like kind of caved in by two things right now. But I don't know which way you'd want to extend it. I could see... I also think up here needs the most attention. I think these two gaps here can obviously be filled with something later. But up here I need to do something big and important. So let's place our torches first. It's too dark everywhere around here. I'm not actually Welsh though. I'm Newfie, says Ryan does stuff. Wait, you said you lived in the western ones, right? And you're from the eastern one? That's crazy. You must be living like the literal opposite side of Canada. That's fun, in my opinion. So now we're gonna place down soul sand. I guess we'll do it up here. We might like there's nothing here to burn, so there's no real problem with it. So I'll place down a soul sand block here, a soul soil block, and then I'll place lava that goes onto it and then flows off the edge. Wait, that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to reach it by bare minimum standards. So the edge of the lava is gonna... okay, well that's... I guess we could place the lava... if we place the soul soil on this side now, then it won't flow off the edge, right? Yeah. And then I just have to place a blue ice block, which I'll do here. Oh no, my torch! I shouldn't have done that. Ah. So I'll place a blue ice block here. And then base up. Yeah, okay. It's a confusing... so this will burn me eventually, right? Okay, it just knocks me off. but it doesn't burn me. And now I can use this to mine some basalt. I think I want to leave this in like a well-elevated place. So I'm going to do this on the other side now. Because I think it looks just a bit prettier if we have this be on like a dedicated platform. So we'll place our soul soil such that we can have our lava go onto it. In fact, I'll make the area around it kind of hint that that's what's happening. So I'll place some torches here or some carpet. Something to hint about that. So we'll place... Wait, no, we want to place the lava first in such a way that it can only flow off the edge. And then as soon as it reaches there, block. Okay, and then we place a torch to the right where we'll move our blue ice block. And then... Actually, it's pretty good on the other side. If I was going to put it on A side, jump over it. It always happens. I knew it would happen. It's fine. You know, I'll go put myself in the water. Just make this a bit better. Eat some food because I'm vulnerable to enderman attack, and we're good. Also, all new Toycat members, make sure to catch Toycat Bathers in Iron Brew and the sequel, Toycat Bathers in Mountain Dew. You know, there are some people say there is no such thing as perfection, but those people have not watched the award-winning series Toycat Bathers in Insert Fizzy Liquid here. If they had, they would know. They would know. But they clearly have not, and their lack of knowledge really does demonstrate it in a brutally clear way. So now I'm going to place one of these blocks over here. If I do that, the lava won't be able to go anywhere. Ah, I didn't think that one through. We'll place it there and there anyway. So now the lava can only go one place, and it is specifically making this. There's probably faster ways to do this, but this will do the job for now. And then we're going to mine it this way, so that if we do keep mining, it doesn't cause us problems. So, Kat, can you bathe in monster energy? That's a fun idea for a video. Bathe in an energy drink and see if it makes me caffeinated. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd get everywhere, right? It'd be like sand. It would just get into every little place. I've seen the hit single Toycat Babes in Toycat Babes in Iron Brew. Truly life-changing stuff. Was that from simpler times when you could still be a channel member, Dasher? You know, but I think also placing these blocks, because they're directional, if I try to place it down there, it's gonna go the wrong way. I love these blocks, but I want to face them down, so I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff with water, aren't I? How do I do that, actually? How do I make sure all my blocks go underneath other ones? Or on top of other ones? Yeah, I guess I have to go down, place a bunch of blocks I don't care about, and then place on top of them. Do I have any blocks I don't care about? I don't. I need to go get some. Do. Thank you, by the way, so much. Chris H, I can't believe I've been listening to them, just vibing. Thank you for 20 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just wanted to hear Pigstep. I love Pigstep so much. Every time I get a good opportunity to listen to it, it's a good time. Thank you for extending the stream another 10 minutes. The member phone continues. I really am curious how many members there'll be at the end of the stream. Obviously, we've got the member count, which is always the goal. But it's so cool to see how many gifted members we have. People who can now enjoy Toycat Babes in Iron Brew. Which is truly, you know, if the point of life isn't to enjoy me bathing in Iron Brew, I don't know what is. So I'll place some medium crystal there. And then it kind of looks like they're growing slowly. I'm also going to remove just this one, maybe. I'm going to place it somewhere else. Just there. You can't place it there? There. Yeah, just a little bit of charm. I think I'm going to move this to face the other way. It's just a little bit more charming that way. I do have a magenta carpet as well. There's just something nice about this, right? And then we're going to remove this and replace it with one of these. No one will even know the difference. It just looks a little bit silly, but I find that charming. Place some blocks around them. Do. By the way, it's not just Chris H who has gifted some memberships. We also have Lorenzo. Lorenzo. That's not how you say it. That is very much not what it is saying. But it's the best I've got right now. Thank you very much for gifting 5 more gifted memberships. Very appreciated. Yeah, I can't believe between Pat and Chris, the number of gifts this stream have been wild. make sure you type in chat. Sometimes you're more likely to gift if you do, says Helmick McBaron. Yeah, I think the chat rate is part of what determines... Like, there are other variables, because YouTube's trying to measure the quality of chat and whatnot too. But yeah, the amount of time you spend here, the amount of time you've been subscribed are both important variables. There are long-time subscribers to the main channel who never watch streams. It's just not their thing. And so for those people, they won't get a gifted membership because of their, because they're not chatting in streams, they're not watching them, etc. Tip a member train. It's been a wild one, right? Listen to all the pig step we're getting, chat. It's a good time for me, let me tell you. Do 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 do. Have you gotten yourself something nice for Christmas, says Akirui? You know, the idea of getting yourself something for Christmas is interesting, right? Like, are you really getting yourself something for Christmas? Or are you just getting yourself something and it is Christmas? Sorry, that's a pretty cynical way to answer your question. But, so I'm gonna put some base salt down and I'm gonna put smooth base salt on top of it, by the way. That's the conclusion I've come to. Base salt regular is the easiest block I can get my hands on while I'm here. And it adds some, like, extra vibes to this place, right? So it's not all bad. And then we'll cover it in the good stuff, you know? Because now that we've got base salt down, we can start placing this. And it just looks so good when you place it upright. I really love the vibe of this block. Do, 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 do. Thank you very much, by the way. Again, to Lorenzo, to Chris H, and then to Chris H again for 5 more gifted memberships. Man, I appreciate you a lot today. But yeah, I find the idea of getting your stuff for Christmas is interesting. Like, I do justify a lot of things by being like, it's Christmas. But I'm also very aware of the... I don't know, I feel like I try to be more generous to other people. I try to buy myself things and justify, like, I would buy this anyway. Whereas for someone else, you can be like, you know, here's something fun. Let's not think about it too hard because they deserve it. That's what's important. Also, thank you.
This is just a normal tip, worth another minute, to ask your plans after the stream. You taking some time off? Taking a trip, perhaps? Take care of yourself. Funny internet cat man. Christmas tree. Santa Claus, present, smiley face.
Thank you so much. So my plan is, I'm going to tomorrow, hopefully somewhat early in the day. I want to be finished with, I'm taking the 25th and the 27th off. I'm going to be with some extended family. I think, to me, that's really important. I think it's going to be... Also, thank you, by the way. We got more of the gift memberships going. I'm going to be with some extended family in a situation that I'm somewhat pleased to be there. I feel like it's rare. Like, nowhere else in the year would I be carving out, like, 3 days to do something like that. But I'm doing it this year, and then immediately when I'm getting back, I've got a friend whose birthday it is. So I'm doing, like, a lot of, like, I guess you could say social stuff. I think I'd like to sit at home and, like, watch Christmas movies. But I don't think it's actually who I am. I think it's like who I dream of being. But I think one of the hard things to learn about myself is like, oh yeah, I really like the idea of goofing off and doing nothing. But when push comes to shove, like I would rather do something. And so this is kind of like the closest thing I have to that time. I'm not going to be making videos.
An amazing
hey, thank you.
And have a lovely new year. What's your goals for 2024?
Thank you for extending the stream by a minute, first of all.
Tax of the year.
So I'm really cautious of outwardly saying my goals for 2024, just in case, like, what if something crazy goes wrong? But to try and just share what I'm thinking about. Right now, I want to have a very clear set of like series and videos to be expected on the channel. I think one of the things that I realized at the end of this year is like there's a lot of things I do on the main channel to the point where no one even knows, and because the schedule's been so broken for so long, no one even knows what to expect when, and that's like quite harmful for both myself and the audience in some ways. And so I would like it if people are like, oh yeah, Toycat does like a weird survival challenge like every couple weeks. So like, you know, people know Realm Review is like monthly, but then not every month. I think it'd be fun to have a more consistent set of those things. I think that's one of the things I'd like to rebuild. One of the other things I'm doing is a big new second channel series, like how countries work, basically, like what makes them successful. It's something I've wanted to do forever and just haven't been able to like find someone who like gets it to work with me on. But I have a new editor on that channel where we're working things out. We're seeing how they go. And I'm excited for what I think that's going to result in. Okay, so we've got ourselves some pillars now. I think they look pretty good. But I also think we've got to top them with amethyst. I guess it can't be true amethyst, because if it's just normal amethyst, it'll look like the pathway goes up here. Actually, I kind of like that. That is more charming than I thought it would be. I feel like maybe amethyst style blocks could also work though. But yeah, that is now another little section finished. Just one of these. It looks real nice. I do think this is probably pretty bizarre. So I want to surround this with pillar blocks. I think that's what I want to do here. Just to make it seem like, yeah, there is something very deliberate happening. And it's going to go up like there. That probably still needs some work. I don't know what the work should be. Just occasional blocks here and there. Yeah, I think that's what I do need to do. I need to make this be a bit smoother around the outside of this. Because I've got the one key purpose, but I haven't tied it in. Maybe good to have a set schedule somewhere so we know what you're aiming for. Because, well, you know, consistent inconsistency in that. Toycat, the drink dip streamer, had some very iron... Toycat, the... Wait, sorry, Cat, I'm going to read your comment in the tone that it was meant. Toycat, the drink dip streamer, had some very iron brutos. And if Toycat ever saw them, you would even say they glow. You know, they did for a while. My toes were stained yellow for a long time after the Mountain View video. The irony of Dasher not being a member. Yeah, Dasher is probably the most regular here, right? Even if it's like close for a few people after that. So it is a tragedy, you know. But it's all Dasher's fault that her country, and we've gone over this before. You know, Dasher could personally undo that invasion if she wanted to, and the fact that she's not shows that she doesn't care about humans or something like that. Anyway, yeah, I think one of the other fun things. I didn't realize I was 2 hours late. Oops. Glad people are still keeping it going. Then says Carl Victor. Good to see you, by the way. Since you're not going to be around for Christmas, can we have a long stream today, says Shy Guy 85200. So right now, I think we've just hit 2 hours, and we've got a minimum of 33 minutes and 18 seconds to go. So it's gonna be a long stream, Shy Guy. Don't you worry. Yeah, my first I'm gonna be gone for 4 days, which is like the longest break for no reason I think I've done in a while. I think I kind of need something like that. I thought you could just buy them out. We all know Dasher is Putin's daughter, so he could just undo everything. You know, it's not impossible, assuming Putin has daughters. I don't know his family structure. I'd assume he is. You know, people like that, they have children. We don't know for sure. You know, maybe even Dasher doesn't know for sure. She's never done a DNA test, I assume. You know, some countries ban DNA tests. It comes up quite frequently that Israel bans them. Like, people tried to use it to say something. I don't know if it is a valid point, just to be clear. I you know, there's a lot of people who have some like hatred, and so like when someone has hate in their heart, you can't trust the words they're saying, because when you're feeling hate vibes, you'll say basically anything to like match up with what you're already feeling, which is a problem. Don't get me wrong, but it's a problem that we're all happy to accept and contribute in. Sometimes it feels like. My father is pretty bad, but he's not Putin level bad. Oh, exciting! Is he what industry is he responsible for killing people inside? You got me excited. How dare you abandon us for your own selfish reasons? It is a little bit like that. There's the weird thing about I don't know, like I think a lot of creators get trapped in this, like, yeah. It's kind of like I was saying with like, oh yeah, isn't it wild that like normal employees, your employer pays you for time off? Like, yeah, you must have something wrong there. Like, you're not working, but you want money? Like, but that's how it works on YouTube, right? It's like, yeah, if you... Well, so I place water there. Will it flow downwards? It won't. It stays... That is so odd. I understand the behavior that's making this happen, but how is it that water decides it should just stay there? This is the strangest thing. There's got to be something you can do with this too, because you can't jump while you're in the water, because it's only half a block. It works like honey. It keeps you to the block there. Yeah, there's got to be some way you can use this. Hey, Sophie Hawkins! Not just gifting 5 members, gifting 20 members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I feel like that didn't actually register 20. What's that? Thank you for 10 more minutes of stream, Sophie. Okay, so one of the hard things. What percent of the membership goes to you? It's 70%. YouTube uses 30% to fund whatever they do with memberships. Oh no, my block. Okay, I got it back. We're fine. But yeah, it's to answer your question, that amount. I do think 30% feels high from YouTube. But I mentioned this before, this is how you make money in the modern age, is you just work out what services can we get in the way of other people providing for each other, and then charge them for doing so. And the biggest one seems to be payment processing. If you can get in the payment processing game, all you have to do is say, yep, I'll give this money from these people to these people, and you're making big bank. Okay, so now I can take these polished basalt blocks, and I can build some more trees. Or I could build something else entirely. I'm so happy to see this. Susan takes 30% of Toycat's money. It is one of the... So, on everything else on YouTube, it's actually 45%. Anytime you watch an ad for a video, Susan gets a 45% cut. If you'll believe it. If you'll believe it. So yeah, the basalt here now. I'm gonna place more basalt down in this hole. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I just kind of like what we're doing with this pipe. So I'll make it into polished basalt. I really like the polished basalt. I've got to admit, it's grown on me a lot during this stream. It's one of those blocks that I've genuinely never built in this world with. I think these will be the first polished basalt blocks being like naturally placed. They are really charming in a way I can't truly describe to you, but I really do like. So we'll just make this hole go a little bit deeper. Oh, I'm getting a lot of... I'm hoping it's nothing. I'm getting repeatedly buzzed. So either someone is being... Have I mentioned one time I had a friend, he's actually not a friend anymore, but it was like, he was just repeatedly sending me messages, and I was like, oh god, it's an emergency, and he's like, what? And I was like, what? He's like, oh, I just wanted to see if it would actually stop you streaming. I was like, what a bad friend. I should have known. One sec. Yeah, I'm looking. What was it? Something was going crazy. I was getting spammed with notifications. Have you ever had that happen to you too, chat? Where I feel like maybe it's just like my phone in particular. I get notifications so often, and it's like, oh god, what is it? And it's like, it doesn't show anything. Android bug? Yeah, I feel like it must be an Android bug because or maybe it's just specifically my fold. I haven't had it with other phones. Oh, by the way, it says chat, we've gained 178 members this stream. Again, lots of them gifted, but it's still so cool to see. It's very, very cool to see. Thank you very much. I have a lot of appreciation. And hopefully anyone who's been gifted has appreciation too. Okay, so let's now go up into the sky. Oh look, the heart. Okay, so honestly, it looks like a mess, but in like a charming way. It looks like a face almost. I think I'm gonna leave these parts empty then. I think it seems to work quite well for what I'm going for. And so we'll leave the hole going deeper, but it makes it look like a horrified face. Hey,
Susan
thank you.
Gets none of this. Merry Christmas.
Susan does get none of it. Thank you so much, Ryan Does Stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. because if you just join the stream, we worked out that because, you know, like a tip, because gifted membership, effectively a tip, because of how they work in terms of, you know, a tip that has like a nice recipient, then yeah, I figured like 4 tips we can work out the equivalent price. Speaking of the equivalent price, remember to remember the 5th of December. Also, Sophie Hawkins says, Jesus, this is going to be a long stream. Is there going to be a limit at toycat? The limit is only going to be the length of a YouTube live stream. It's 12 hours, so we're hopefully not going to hit that. But, you know, if we do, actually, I hope we do hit it. I would like it if we stream for 12 hours today. I like playing Minecraft. It's the Christmas season. I'm looking forward to spending it with my parasocial internet buddies. Over 1.5 hours worth of new members. Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it too, right? That's an interesting point, is that like we have so many new members, it has lengthened the stream in quite a drastic way. I mean, that's the whole point of the stream, but still. Is Susan a metaphor for YouTube/alphabet? Yeah, basically, Susan Wojcicki used to be the CEO. So the joke used to be Susan's coming in here taking the money. But now that she's not the CEO, we still say it because it's funny. Yeah, I think this kind of looks like teeth in the mouth. So if we really commit to this, we can make something nice. I gotta be really careful not to fall out. But there we go. Building the teeth. Making the teeth. There we go. So now, I actually kind of like this. I don't think it's a biome yet, though. That's the problem. To make like a true biome scale, I feel like you need to commit to a lot more than just this. But I think this is a good starting place. I think you need more verticality, and you need more like elements off in the distance somewhere. So I've got tiny parts of it here, and the little holes are kind of fun too. It's scary for sure. But yeah, this is what I got so far for my end crystal biome. What could we add to it, chat? I want to work on another project today. I've got a lot of things I'd love to work on if we've got the time. But yeah, for now, I kind of like what we've got here. I built a floor in my little house here. Don't you love this? I got the surreal room. This is very, very nice. So, yeah, you can stream over 12 hours. Only the last 12 or so are saved as a video afterwards. Yeah, I don't like that fact. It's one of the things that's been holding me back from doing the world record live stream, 200 days live. Is, to make it a biome, you have to make it 4 to 5 different islands that are all the same. Yeah, I would say that is probably actually true. Ryan does stuff, apparently. I would say, to be a true biome, as opposed to just a goofy thing, we have to add some actual extra stuff. So actually, you know, let's commit to that. Here's my basalt. Let's branch out over here. Let's make a tiny island over here. There we go. Technically speaking. We have to put some crystals on it, of course. They would be silly if we didn't. Okay, so how many crystals we got left? We got 1 large amethyst bud? Oh, I'm running out faster than I thought. So we'll remove these. I don't know what... Okay, but yeah, I've got 3 amethyst clusters, so I'll put 1 over here. And then we'll make another island next. And get this, we're going to work out how to do this. Multiple islands. They're going to be little tiny ones. They're going to be differently sized tiny ones, obviously. Can't keep too much uniformity in the world. But if we do this now, then we'll officially be able to say that it is a biome and not just a single place. So that's the shape of this one. Crystal goes there. Biome gets broken. Oh, I'm actually getting the blocks back this time too. Ooh, what a treat. And then we can go for 1 more. Let's just say, put it all the way. I still think this is the dumbest thing, but I love it. And then because we've got the big mountain over here, we'll hide just a little island off to the back. So pick up some basalt. Is this basalt? That's smooth basalt. Where's the regular basalt hiding at? There's the regular basalt. And just place a little column, and we're good to go. I can't believe how much of this chat is still grey. Yeah, I think one of the surprising things about stream viewers is that if you have, say, 7 stream viewers, it's not the same 7 people watching your stream necessarily. It's more likely that you have, like, 5 people who are watching your stream maybe the whole way, and a couple people drop in and out. But as the stream gets bigger, those ratios get crazier and crazier. And it does lead to some really bizarre, perverse things. Okay, so now this is my biome. You can tell it's a biome because it's made up of at least 4 islands. That's what Ryan Does Stuff said. I mean, we had a YouTube comment that says it, and you know that those are trustworthy. So this is my biome now. I actually do think if the islands were a bit larger, it'd make a big difference. I love that it looks like a face. I think this is a surprisingly fun little stretch, and I look forward to seeing what it looks like on a map. Also, gonna log off a bit to put my cookies in the oven, grab something to eat, says Lizzie Renew. I want some cookies. I can't believe that you've been preparing cookies this whole time and you didn't even offer me one. Make an island with an upside down tree. I would love that idea. There's an upside down tree in London that I've been to before. I've climbed it even. And there's just something so fun about something so simple. What kind of stuff does Ryan do? You know, yeah, he's so insistent that he does stuff. Apparently, at least. But he doesn't say what the stuff is. That's really suspicious if you ask me. You know, James Weston, you got a good point. Someone needs to be asking these questions. I'm glad you're finally doing it. So, Kat, what do you really think of 1.21? Personally, I love camels and more copper uses. I think you got a couple of updates mixed together there, which is maybe the most damning thing that anyone could say about 1.21. I think Minecraft updates have a bit of a... The last few have started to blur together in a way that is not ideal. But I do believe... By the way, thank you, Carlisle! Hi, Toycat, you need some mobs in this biome. Idea, bring some sheep to the end and dye them purple and magenta. Have a desert well with a big salmon swimming in it on Christmas. I do actually have a big salmon swimming all the way out there, if you'll believe it. I think the idea of making like a purple and magenta sheep farm could be pretty fun. Like if you separate your colors of wool into different places, you could do more effective. You know, I really want to make a sheep farm. Chat, should I commit to making a sheep farm? Speaking of committing to making a sheep farm, thank you. I tried to send you a very kind super chat, but YouTube denied it because YouTube's evil. I'll try to write the message in chat. Okay, says Darth Callback. Okay, I'm looking in chat. I'm looking right now. I'll see if I find it. If I don't, one of the handy moderators will read it back to me. But I should be able to spot it. I'm looking. I'm doing my best. Definitely have magenta and purple sheep farm out there. I do like the idea of keeping certain... I think the end is the place to do it too, because the end is separate, so it's never like loaded in chunks unless you want it to be. But that might be a downside. It might be that you want it to be it loads in when you're doing stuff. Make sure to add 30 seconds twice. Did I not add the 30 seconds twice? Did I mess it up there? Did I add the 30 seconds, chat? I feel like I added them as I read them out. But it's an interesting thing with like something so simple as like, oh yeah, gotta hit this button when this thing happens. I guess this is why most people automate the stuff. No one can be mad at an automated system. Well, actually, that's wrong. I think we've all seen people be mad at automated systems. Honestly, it's easier to be mad at an automated system because you know, being mad at a person is silly. Being mad at a system is like, yeah, they did this to us. Sheep can walk through grass carpet. Sheep can what? Grass through carpet. Oh wait, I'm looking for the message from I'm looking still. Darth Gobag posted. Okay, I'm looking Darth Gobag. Darth Gobag. Darth Gobag. I don't see your message. Darth Gobag. Darth Gobag. Where'd you post it? I don't see it. I'm looking for it. Your image is a pair of trousers. I'm looking for the trousers. I can't find the trousers. Okay, well, try my best. Scroll up. Yeah, I'll see if I get it. I'll find it soon, surely. Maybe you're in top chat. Oh, I am in top chat. I forgot that that's a thing. Oh, I've been missing out on messages this whole time. Also, wait, if that's top chat, it's been showing me some really not top chats. Okay, Dove go back. Let's go find it. Dove go back. Where are the trousers? I don't see the trousers. I'm looking for trousers. There we go. Nope. It's not in the live chat either. Yeah, so we'll get one of the mods to... If it is in the chat, they can find it and read it to me. If for some reason it's not, then something has gone wrong. Top chat is broken on streams. Also, I don't see his message. Why is top chat an option? Yeah, I went to an event, a YouTube event recently, and I just asked them like, "Hey, this feature doesn't work," and they had to like, they're obviously not the engineer behind it. They're just like, "Oh yeah, well actually, maybe it not working is actually like a good thing. You ever consider that you can actually work around that?" And I was like, "Oh, but like, I was hoping that it would work." And they're like, "Actually, it works perfectly the way it is. It's meant to be exactly like live chat." I was in top chat too. Yeah, top chat doesn't seem to. So ideally, top chat could, because okay, if you look at the chat right now, some comments are more engageable with than others. So when Dark Detective says, "What are your thoughts on ageism?" That's an interesting topic to engage with. When for example, I don't know, we have Joker came and stole the egg and he got away from Tyler Sky. It's like, I have no idea what that's in relation to. Probably not as good of a message. Joint Specialist says, "Be ruthless to systems and compassionate towards people." I wonder though, Joint Specialist, if that's what like people our age 20 years ago thought about people. Like, you've got to be mean to the people and like, if you imagine that before there were any self-checkouts, you would have a checkout, but that person was taught by corporate. Maybe that's why you would say, "Let me request your manager," and go be mean to him. Because you as the individual, you know, if you imagine the biological self-checkout, you know, when someone gets that wrong, you have to be like, "Okay, let me speak to someone who knows what they're doing." And so maybe that's like the kind of equivalent of that. Also, yeah, where I wanted to go is, I think it's going to be in my overworld Nether. We're going to head there now. There's a project that I've wanted to finish for the longest time, is my underwater console edition world. Because one of my things I want to do is I want to, you know the outro for my videos? I want to be just a little bit better. Toycat taught me what Brussels sprouts look like when they're growing today, and I told him it's possible to get 50 membership once. Life is good. Oh, the Brussels sprouts thing is the grossest. I cannot believe that's how they grow. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one that learned that that's how they look. It is horrifying. It's an alien. There's a reason they hide that from you. Let me tell you this much now. Oh, this is looking really blurry. Chat, is my chest? It could just be the way my screen is like reflected. Oh, it's laggy over here. It's all loading in right now. Yeah, every time we go to a new portal for the first time, it lags. I wonder if that's something about how Realms stores parts of your world, maybe? It's gotta be something like that. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, this was the this is an idea that I didn't commit hard enough to. I want to make a perfect spiral staircase going down to bedrock. But clearly... didn't commit hard enough. It was 8 by 8, so it'd be 64 blocks all the way down. Would look really cool. Armpit sounds. Okay, so now I'm going to go find the tutorial world. I think you can see it in the distance from here, maybe. Or maybe we'll go to sleep first. That seems like a good idea. I can't believe that at one point this was like my new build house. It was beautiful. I did such a great job. Brussels sprouts help me with my asthma, says Everett Lewis. Wrong. Incorrect opinion. Desert well with salmon swimming in it means a very good and perfect day. I think you were confused, but needed clarifying. Oh, a desert well with salmon swimming in it is have a very good day. Have a very bedrock exclusive day. You know what? That's true. Wait till you try and go for a portal in your marketplace. Let's play world and switch. It works kind of. Yeah, I find you know, first of all, thank you for buying the world. Also, YouTube now blocks /census prayers. YouTube is bigoted against Christianity. You know, Darth, go back. You can tweet it. You can share it via any other form. But sorry that it hasn't gone through. I think there's I think what most social media platforms are against is this idea. Also, wow, yeah, look at Mince Rat. It's looking great, chat. Okay, so let's fly over there, I guess. Let's do it. Mince rat, mince rat. So yeah, this is my... I want to look at it, and I want to see what we need to do to finish it. I think we need a lot of oak. That probably goes without saying. I got to finish some roofs here. So I'm going to take some oak. I'm going to finish... Oh, I need some logs, even. I need to drop down some actual blocks. I'm going to finish the roof for those buildings. I've clearly got a couple of other buildings that need to be done. And then the terrain otherwise is a bit more confusing. But I'm sure it's entirely doable. So chat, right now, I've got a question, which is, part of this map is the ocean, normally. Should I show the ocean existing in some fun way? Or is it better that there's no boundary to be like, that's where the ocean previously was? Because it's all underwater. If you get what I'm saying. But yeah, I think a lot of people who like post prayers are copy-pasting them like crazy. Because to copy-paste once and to copy-paste twice are equivalently challenging behaviors. And that's something a lot of platforms are like desperately hoping that you won't do. Just continue copy-pasting. They'd rather you have something unique and human to think for each individual situation. But yeah, so nope, I'm confused. Okay, so I've got a village that is submerged here, chat. And in the original village that I'm building, there is an ocean out in the distance. And so, how should I represent the ocean in this world? Oh, there's a lot of cod swimming around here. That's fun. How should I represent that here, is the question. By the way, this is kind of fun. I think it would have been better if the water was one level down. I could probably make that happen if I wanted to. But yeah, the village being flooded is kind of satisfying. But I should have gone just one level higher up. Yeah, chat, is anyone getting any nostalgia bombs from this, or do I have to go through here for that to happen? If so, let me come back in here. Hello, I'm ibxtoycat, and I just took a portal to 2012. Wow, where am I right now? I don't know where I'm at. It feels good to be here, though. Something about it, right? The grass is a bit too green. I think that's my other flaw. I wish if I'd have realized the biome could have looked like this, I might have built it just a little bit off to the side. But yeah, this is my tutorial world. Build tiny little icebergs to show it's the result of global warming. Would icebergs show that it's global warming? Yeah, actually, there's a good way to do it. Yeah, my donkey ate the entire buffet consisting of lasagnas made of what? Okay, no idea what I just read. But yeah, thank you very much, Darth Goldbag, for the thoughts. I hope that you're doing wonderfully and that you have a great Christmas yourself. I appreciate your thoughts and your prayers. I think, really, if you think about it, prayers are a very intense type of thought. But yeah, so now I kind of have to build these houses here. Look at all the big salmon just hanging around, by the way. So I need dirt. I need planks. I need some stairs. And I think that's probably about good. Yeah, I think if I had some icebergs hanging around here, that might be the best way to prove what I'm going for. Tiny icebergs and waterfalls on it to show it's melting. Yeah, I'll build an iceberg here. Okay, so we'll get some ice. I need oak logs, I need ice, I need stairs. I need a little bit of cobblestone, but not really that much. Do I even need cobblestone? I feel like I placed all the cobblestone down, actually. No, not in that last one. So I need like 12 blocks of cobblestone, a lot of oak wood, and a lot of stairs. And also some dirt. If I finish this off with dirt, I'll be in a good place. Also, Nameless Squid, thank you so much for becoming the 446th channel member. Thank you for joining the member drive today. Your membership is appreciated. I think again, I'm not going too heavy on this one. I'm just mentioning it because it's maybe interesting enough the discussion of the stream. So I didn't have as killer for December as YouTubers often have. It's wild in a month with like better revenues, better CPMs. My overall amount went down. So like that's normal. Like apart from being a YouTuber, it's like I say, like taking time off. It's the same thing as like you get paid the same amount every month. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe that there aren't months where there's some change and you lose 30% of your income. But one of the fun things about that is that the memberships on this stream, they mean a little. They mean even extra today. It's not just like, oh yeah, money is great, you can do things with it. It's like, wow, this sure does make things feel better. And I appreciate all of you coming and making that happening. The thing is, I recognize the error. Okay, so now I'm going to take a bunch of wood. Just take but 16 of it. Maybe also, I'm going to need a lot more than that amount. I'm going to take like 25, 27 wood. And then we're going to go get some dirt. a few cobblestone blocks. Like, seriously, like, it almost seems silly to get this few blocks of cobblestone, but 10 cobblestone blocks probably does it. And then all the dirt we can muster, and then I think some ice for icebergs. Like, ice and packed ice will probably do it. I don't really need blue ice. So then we'll also put some water on them. It'll show they're clearly melting. And then some sand to show that it used to be a beach there. But to keep the sand floating, I'm going to need some buttons or like something, some token block to keep it in the sky. But I've already done that with gravel, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, I think clicks per 1,000 views. Oh, so I think the I don't think it's like a. Also, thank you, by the way, Sophie. Absolutely crazy. That is a wild number of members right there. So Pat has proven you can give 50, and Sophie has backed up. It's not a one-time fluke. 50 memberships means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 25 minutes added to the stream. Wow. Did that go up by 25? Was it on 19 before? Were we getting that close to the end? Wow. Thank you, Sophie Hawkins. I'm glad you're having a very generous Christmas. I appreciate it so much, and I hope that you have an excellent New Year. Honestly, yeah, I'm excited about 2024. There's a lot of new things I'm looking forward to starting. I do feel like I feel like something about this year was like there was a lot of things that like I basically just had to like start working on this year. I'm hoping a lot of those dividends will be paid in 2024. I'm hoping the gains will all show themselves then. Also, let's get Sophie scream in chat because she's a goat. You know, goat screaming is allowed. We are allowed. Also, I get it. Wait, yeah, she is Chris H. Very fun. I didn't realize goat in all caps. Greatest of all time. Thank you so much. It's wild. The number of green names we're getting now. You better believe it's going off the charts. If I'm blue, I'm blue. If I was green, I would cry, lol, says Campini. You know, you're blue with a little bit of gold next to you. A very beautiful gold salmon, I would say. I love the sweet sound of Pickstep. CPM is cost per 1,000, but it's using the Roman numeral M to represent 1,000. So Jeff Shannon, I used to think that was true, and it might actually be that I'm wrong with this. But I think mil. Wait, actually, is that what the Roman numeral M stands for? It's cost per mil, right? But milli is the old word, but milli is French for 1,000. Oh, please tell me it's Latin as well. Okay, so is Latin a language on Google? Latin isn't even a language. Okay. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, mil just means 1,000 in Latin. So is that because of the letter M? Shortened from Latin. Okay. You know, I just want to know. Cost per mille. Cost per mil, also called cost per 1,000 in Latin, French, and Italian, is a commonly used measurement in advertising. It's the cost an advertiser pays for 1,000 views or impression of an advertisement. The actual correct thing to use as a creator is you're meant to say revenue, or RPM, like the revenue you make per mille, because it doesn't matter how much someone's paying. But anyway, it's kind of besides the point. But yeah, we'll grab too much dirt, far too much of it, and then we're gonna get all of the stairs that we can find. Yes, I think you're right. It should be. I wish it was C cost per and then M like the Roman numeral. That sounds way more fun. I'm secretly sad that it's not. I'll bring some oak fences because you never know when you're gonna need them. And every single oak stairs that I can find, I'm taking them. Okay, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. There's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a whole 32 oak logs and just craft myself too many of these into stairs. 40 stairs sounds good to me. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm now gonna work on my old tutorial bar. It's gonna be great. Do 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 do. Magooman69 says, "I love your videos, but I hate that you're." You know, I hate that I'm too. Anyway, do 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 do. I'm trying to find a good time to send a super chat, but I get drowned in the membership joins, says Terabyte27. I think for what it's worth, it does get, like, there's a little bit of spacing between them, specifically to allow that. But yeah, you can wait. There's no issue. The super chat will add to the length of the stream as well. So yeah, we're having a pretty good time so far. Thank you for joining me in my first memberthon, by the way, internet. It's been a unexpected but wild one. Also, oh, my crab! I totally forgot I made a crab. Oh, apparently I didn't finish my crab. You know, that's maybe the reason I forgot. Chat, look at the size of his crab claw. With his reaching crab claw, makes the mangrove swamps less poor. I can't. What a beautiful little guy we got going on there. That's such a nice addition to the world. I can't believe that. I think that's one of like the last Let's Play episodes. Gonna be a long stream, says Chantel Lee. Oh yeah, we're at 2.5 hours already. Wow. So we're 2.5 hours in with another. Also, Dan K, Merry Christmas, Toycat and new Toycat wives. Indeed, Merry Christmas. We got a long time. Dan K has gifted some memberships. It's gonna be a while till they show up. But thank you so much. I massive appreciation. I think one of the man, I really do have to say, I love your crab. It's very cute. I really think he adds to the world. It's one of the older I think for the new year, the way that Let's Plays functionally have to work is going to have to change. I really want to. Chat, I want to get away with being one of those creators that can still make a 2012 style video in 2023. And I wish I could. I really do. It'd be nice. Some YouTubers just do it and just say screw it. Show him from closer. No, if you get closer to the crab claw, you'll see the bits I didn't finish, and you'll question why he's not finished. It'll be terrible. Okay, so now we're up here. Let's finish these houses. So this one is nice and easy. We just have to place blocks on top, and then go underneath, and then remove those blocks. So we find these blocks. But have you noticed it's playing like slightly less a pig step each time? Am I crazy? Man, I hope you like pig step, by the way. If you've joined the stream and you haven't, I have my apologies to make to you. Also, nice, I can hear a computer-generated voice talk to me about remembering things in the game wrong, and then blaming it on Mandela effect while I spend $10 to talk about it online, says Terabyte27. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that ultimately always the dream? Do you think I can swim right up onto these roofs? I bet I can, actually. Wait, let's do it. Yeah, I can. And from here, we just chop it down. I think later I might need to come through here with, like, some Silk Touch boots and just tear it down. But for now, this works great. So does this go all the way to the side of a house? Yes, it does. It goes all the way. So there we go. Good to go. Do the same on this side. And then the exact same thing we just did, but we'll use dirt this time because it's just a little bit easier to explain. So remove the torch, get some dirt, place the dirt all the way along. And there we go. In we are. And now we can place our wood on the ceiling. Okay, so oak logs go down here. And we remove this block. And I finished another house. Wow, look at my genius house building skills, chat. I could probably put doors on these. I bet Minecraft had doors in the early days. That's my my bold guess right now. Yeah, we're just gonna finish off this one. And then is there another tiny house right next to it? It'd be weird to put two houses next to each other, but also I could see that that would make sense. Same amount of pig step each time, says Dasher. I feel like it feels like it's getting shorter sometimes and longer others. Is this like a psychological experiment we're doing together? We'll see how much pig step someone can listen to before they become convinced the song is changing. That's you know, it's a good idea for an experiment. It's no. So some upside mix in there would be good. Yeah, I set it up so the other side would play randomly, but it just means that it always plays other side when it does. Although what we'll do anyway, we've had a lot of big step, so let's have a minor break. I love a little bit of other side, and if I'm not mistaken, I can set it up so that members become membership message settings variations. Okay, so we've got randomly replace default alert. Okay, so now randomly, every now and then, what's meant to happen is sometimes, and only sometimes, other side will play instead. Only sometimes, keep in mind. It's meant to be rarely. Condition randomly. Yeah, we'd have like a... There's probably a way we could do that. But yeah, as it works right now. Man, I love this song so much. The whole reason I wrote the song about, like, the parody of it, I guess, is just because I was listening to it in the shower. And I was just like, yeah, this is the good stuff. Which is a very normal way that things like that come about, I imagine. Okay, so the house here isn't going to be fully complete, is the bad news. But the good news is that it will be almost complete. With his reaching crab claw makes the mangrove swamp less poor. I'm so good at singing, you can tell. Can you perform your parody live for us? I remember you tried to change it once and you couldn't get Big Step back for a while. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, not much trouble. That does sound like a thing that I have tried. Okay, so now we remove the dirt, and we got two beautiful houses right next to each other. So, it looks like there are other houses we need to build. But for now, I think these two do a great job. We're going to put a little bit of... I guess the thickness of the gravel is something we haven't properly worked out here. I'll get some more leaves for that later. Deciding whether this should be 2 or 3 thick was like one of the struggles I had. Because this is 3 thick and then it's 2. And I think we come back down to 2 on this. We should put a ban. No, anyone who thinks that we should put a ban. So then there's some dirt, and it's gonna go out here. And then I guess the dirt has to go all the way over here. So we're gonna build some dirt down. It's gonna be wonderful. And then we're gonna have. By the way, do you like my village, chat? If you just joined right now and you've never seen one of my other videos or streams. By the way, what was that? That was a tip from Space Cat. Thank you very much, Space Cat. And then also thank you. Okay, finally, the tips from Dan K. 5 gifted memberships have come in. Thank you for gifting, Get Tan. Oh, I drowned, but it was totally worth it. Okay, then it kind of comes out here for a bit, and maybe goes in for a bit over here. I'm not entirely sure. There are guardians in the sea, by the way. You know, people say there's plenty of fish in the sea, but they have not been in a sea with this type of mob in it, apparently. Okay, so that's pretty good. Now we fill in the land between this. And it'll help this place feel just a little bit less unnatural, in my opinion. Just add a little bit of nice vibes to it. A little bit less in construction, a little bit more in complete construction. They really should have had you perform this live at the end of Minecraft Live instead of that random dude. You know, I'm starting to think that Minecraft would rather have famous, important celebrities than your boy Toycat. You know, I can say, down, down, digging diamonds, down, 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 digging diamonds, down, down, like a chaos world. When are you posting Z? Oh, tomorrow. The 24th day of December. And then there's gonna be one more video this year on that channel. I try not to cross the streams too much. I'm talking about the channels. But yeah, I'm really excited about what I'm doing next year there. I have very high hopes for it. I have high hopes, high beliefs, and hopefully, so does the internet and the algorithms that dictate how it all works. But yeah, got some good vibes. Got some very good vibes. Okay, look at this. That is now complete. And so yeah, we got some gravel we have to fill in later. But I think it just makes it feel the tiniest bit more natural having a hole in rather than just ending. And so now I think I should probably work on this little wooden shack. It's probably the thing that most needs the help. It should be simple enough to build though. Splashing is still too loud, says Desha. There's no more important Minecraft figure than ibxtoycat. You know, the only more important Minecraft figure is Dan K and Sophie. Thank you for your gifted memberships. Appreciate you here. You are the important, notable figures to us. There are plenty of guardians in the seat. Yeah, that's why I don't have a girlfriend, says Muckin Gamer 123. Hey, thank you,
Bucks
Cat
Fizz
Beanie.
and Deli Meats Fund.
So first of all, I am going to enjoy so much Bucks Fizz. I really can't. I've had one bottle I've had only 2 bottles so far this year. It is a great shame, but tomorrow, Monday, I'm gonna be enjoying some. But yeah, deli meats. I'm now going to. I've been feeling bad every time at the store. Like, oh, should I really be spending, you know, £2 on some Italian cured meats? And it's like, you know what? Yeah, actually, I should. I've got the bread anyway. It'd be silly not to also get the thing. You should definitely cross-promote your channels. I would prefer. I like the idea of organic success. Maybe a bit too much, honestly. Maybe it's like a big problem. But one of the reasons I prefer the idea of organic success is because you know if you're failing or succeeding better. If you, like one of the problems that a lot of YouTubers have when they get popular because of a shout out from another big YouTuber is they never learn what it is that makes you successful. You just assume, oh yeah, what makes people like a YouTube channel is when people bigger than you say it's good. Whereas like if you can, it's like the same way of like if you were running a bakery or your wife was running a bakery or something, like it's better for her to work out how to get customers than for you to go in there and buy her baked goods every day. Because if you go in and buy her baked goods every day, sure, she's making money, but first of all, it's not really making money. She's just, you know, like you're paying her to go make baked goods that no one buys. But 2, then the most successful business plan becomes, how can I convince my husband to come in more days and buy my pastries? Or, you know, like I feel like that was a bad example. But if your job, this is a famous thing that happens in every incentive system. In India, when there was a big problem with rats in India, and so the British said, "Okay, we're going to pay you for every hey, thank you by the way, Horned and Zombie, for 5 gifted memberships." So they said they're gonna pay for every single dead rat that you can bring in. I think it might be in rat tails, but people realized that the easiest way to get dead rats is to breed the dead rats, right? And so people started breeding rats together, and so then they could take them into, you know, like it's like they actually started farming them. And then the British said like, oh yeah, so how about we stop doing this then? This seems like a really bad deal for us. And so as soon as they said we're not going to pay you for rats anymore, people let all the rats free, and their problem got way worse. Like you've got to incentivize the problem that you want to solve. And I guess I'm gonna let all the grass in. Just slowly but surely. I want these sheep to be able to grow back their wool. So this is my plan for doing precisely that. We could also get the grass up from down there, but it's kind of risky because the sheep might come down with it. And also, on top of that, we have Timothy Cedars and a Roaming Departed with a gifted membership each. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Well, that was very stupid. Yeah, but it's...
Howdy, Toy Kitty. Hope you have a merry jolly Christmas. I'll tell you what. Yeehaw.
Thank you, Texan Toy Cat. I've never been so confused by a tip while still being so appreciative. Hey, and then we got the gifted memberships from Roaming Departed and Timothy Cedars. Oh, and then another one from Timothy Cedars. Thank you very much. Very, very. Thank y'all kindly. I have to say, I'm very appreciative. So we got our Minecraft logo, doing wonderfully. It was actually cobras, not rats, hence the term cobra effect. So as I understood it, they used the cobras to kill the rats, and then they bred the cobras. Actually, let me check that one. Was it? I feel like they definitely bred the cobras for some reason. Okay, so it comes up when you search perverse incentive. So in the British government were concerned about the number of venomous cobras in Delhi. They offered a bounty for every dead cobra. Initially, it was successful. Large number of snakes were killed for the reward. However, people started to breed cobras for the income. When the government became aware of this, the reward program was scrapped. So the cobra breeders set their now worthless snakes free. The wild cobra population further increased. There's a few examples here. One of these is the feral pigs in the United States. Hunters in Georgia were offered a $40 bounty for every pigtail turned in. However, the feral pig area increased because individuals are buying their pig's tails from meat processors and then selling them to the army. That's clever. Also, thank you, Tim Visitas, for another gifted membership. Merry Toycat! Merry Christmas, Toycat! Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very much. Also, you're very welcome for the 50 gift members. I thought after the hard end to your year of your mob passing, I thought you deserved some happiness. Hello to all the new wives. I'm glad to know that there are people out there who think that it would be bad. And like I don't like something about the situation. Okay, this is a weird thing to say, but one of the like struggles to my one of the like struggles where I'm at is that one of the problems with one of the weird feelings I have is that I kind of oscillate back and forth between like, oh yeah, this is a big deal versus like, oh yeah, this happens to everyone is aware, like statistically speaking, unless you're like my grandmother, you don't have to watch your children die, you have to watch your parents die. Everyone is aware that at some point it's coming. You know, it's there is going to be the moment where you watch your, you know, like it's a harsh thing, but it's a it's a normal thing. And like, am I really that much less equipped in my 20s than in my 30s or 40s? I feel like, you know, by the time you get to a certain age, it's like bizarre that you have your parents still versus, you know, the opposite. Also, thank you, Moosification, for gifting another channel membership. I forgot donating through Streamlabs allowed me to change usernames as Horn and Zombies. Oh, it's you. Thank you. It is fun that you get to pick your own username. I do like that aspect of Streamlabs. But like, yeah, we don't care. If you want to be known as something, that's a-okay with us, which is the correct solution to such a problem. Okay, so now I'm going to work on this house back here. I think I want to bring a lot more dirt with me, by the way. I think I can make some real progress if I did. Oh, did you see that? That was odd. But I want to see what that house looks like. So what I have to search up is like tutorial village 2U1. I can watch my own video on it, funnily enough. That's always what comes up first. But if I look at it on with an image, it is, oh god, there's just the house made entirely of wood back there. You know, let's watch my own video right now here, chat.
Hello, I'm ibxtoycat, and
okay,
today I'm going to be doing something that will give
switch
a lot of people nostalgia, and will satisfy a lot of other people's curiosity.
Okay,
what I'm going to be doing is going back to TU1
got some fear, hopefully
on the consoles.
Okay, we'll watch it together, chat. We'll watch it together. So I think this is the one.
And as well as teaching you how
little,
to save,
okay, there we
I'm
go.
going to be actually playing
I'm a little bit off
myself,
center,
just for
but
those
it's
of you
fine.
who can't, because this is only possible if you bought Minecraft.
So this is 8 years ago.
Early on in its life cycle.
I can already watch my very first video on it.
Because it creates some really, really, really weird problems. Just a heads up in advance.
Okay, so we're going to start. We want to get to the village part. That's where we.
Also, even do things.
Okay, just the village part. We need. There we go.
Let's look at how the world used to be.
So this is what I'm trying to create, but underwater
Everything
right now.
used to be just made of different stuff. And look at this NPC village. Even the NPC village is just entirely different.
Oh,
if you're wondering, Wait, did I say another
Looks
glitch?
so weird.
And it looks like pigs don't have the right textures today. So
there's a lot of
that's
yellow
gonna be an
and
easy
red
kill again.
flowers, but you can't place those underwater.
Okay, that's just so weird.
The
So-
UI is so huge,
Yeah,
by
this
the
used
way,
to
right?
actually be before NPC villages, so this isn't a real NPC village.
So
It's just
high
has
up
loads of
also.
houses that look like NPC villager houses, and as you can see, everything's.
So there's another house that I'm missing here, right?
That look like NPC villager houses, and as you can see,
Yeah, there's a
everything-
house over there that I don't have. Okay, so let's... Oh, sorry, this is messy. There's a house over there that I just haven't built. I don't know why I didn't build it, but I'm gonna build one facing this way. So that's the first thing we've got to learn from. And then let's get out of the water, and then back to the video.
Things a little off, just a tiny bit off. Like, why is this made out of brick, for instance? I mean,
It's a good question.
Just questions we're never going to be able to answer. Also, does brick look different here? I swear it does. Anyway, so we'll take one of these with us for later, I guess. Yeah, as I said, this is TU1. Apparently, even the sheep are different. The cool thing about back then is the way you sheared sheep is you just punch them and you got the wool out of them. And I
Should
used
still
to
be that
like
way.
it better
Okay,
that
so
way.
this
I mean,
house
I guess
here,
you kill them eventually.
it's
but,
made
you
of
know,
wood.
until you did kill
It's
them.
only...
It was a lot easier. And this is the TU1's tutorial world.
Okay.
As you can probably
So
tell,
that's
it's changed
just a
so
normal
much
house
since
over
then.
there. It's the same as all the other
big
ones I've been
old
designing.
castle over
There's a little cobblestone thing up here that I could probably build.
Even like everything else has changed.
I kinda wanna
It's
build the
crazy
tunnel
how
too. It
there's, you know,
it
kinda
looks
gone
so
now,
simple to
and,
make,
even
but it would make a real big
everything else has
difference,
changed.
right?
It's crazy how much things have changed. So now,
So I think we'll build the tunnel and then build like a big thing around it. And then the tunnel could go somewhere else, like connect to my metro maybe. That's a fun idea, actually. There we go. That's okay. So let's go back to this house. I only got a few shots
used
of
to
it
like
because I
better
wasn't
that way.
trying
I
for
guess
this
you kill
reason.
them eventually, but you know, until you did.
So we'll go back a few frames, and we can look at this building here. So it's got a bookshelf in the back. It's got cobblestone on the roofs, but it's otherwise pretty simple. It's got wood around the windows, cobblestone on the roof. It's otherwise made perfectly just out of cobble. So now we go back to Minecraft Windows 10. Hello, I'm back. Missed you. I hope you're doing well, chat. I haven't been able to read you because I've been watching YouTube videos. I'm sorry, I'm slacking. I should be watching YouTube videos on my job. I know, terrible behavior of me. You say NPC too much. You're an NPC for saying that. But just see what I missed it in chat. Proof that people, the stream is going for 2 hours and 46 minutes. The stream has been going for 3 hours already, I think. Does your grandmother not have parents? I guess she has to watch both die. Oh, brutal. Man, Toycat's voice sounds so different. I'm going to see if I can recreate Toycat from 2012. So I'm going into a village right now, and the village is an NPC village, but it's not a normal NPC village, because the NPCs are slightly less NPC-y, and also if you punch a sheep, you get wood. I guess that witch is going to poison me if she can. I would like her to not, so I'm just going to knock her. Okay. I did say she wanted to. I know exactly... There's only one thing witches want, and it's disgusting, I have to say. Space Cat, thank you so much for becoming the 447th channel member. I appreciate you so much on that. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, Space Cat. Speaking of having a wonderful day, I'm going to... damn the nostalgia, I remember this video. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me, like, what is most of a decade ago, it's strange to me. It's odd. Something is incorrect about that information. But it's not. That is just factually true. So I'm going to keep the health potion here in case I need it. I'm going to build a house over here. So it was pretty close to this one, just facing the other way. It had a little bit of wood out front, so that's kind of a tricky part of it. Yeah, we'll just start the foundations here. And then we'll build that out as it goes on. So it has to go, if it's 5 blocks wide, which we already are, this is a little bit far away from the pathway there. So I think we should move it in like another 1 block. I think not much more than that though. I think here and then there should be good. Hey, thank you Moosification for becoming a channel member, the 448th in fact. People used to say NPC so much, I didn't realize how much that had changed. Just to clap, are you talking about like in relation to villagers, or are you like, because it's a trend in real life now, people to call each other NPCs, right? Like, oh, that's such NPC behavior. I can't believe that you'd be such an NPC and be doing that thing. So that is a big thing now. But assuming you mean like inside of Minecraft, yeah, we used to call them NPCs rather than villagers. Like then, at the time, the villagers were unique in Minecraft, in that you had animals, things you could fight, and then the only thing in the game that was close to the character but not were the villagers. They kind of changed the villagers since to feel like they're more just a part of the game. I don't know how to like describe that correctly, but like a villager is its whole own thing now. But yeah, for a while it was a villager was like Minecraft Steve, but he wasn't Steve, which is weird, but also is true. So I believe this is the size of the village. It's surprisingly tiny. Oh, and we're gonna work on the corners. If you think about it, because they're called villagers, it's a bit weird that you'd call them NPCs, you know, as opposed to villagers. But I think almost anything is weird, looking back. Yeah, I'm a non-player character. I like not being played. Yeah, that's a decent one. The damage sound actually sounds so nice with Relic. Oh, is that Relic playing, not Other Side? No, that's Other Side. A couple of new long-term wives, says Miss Pat Van Driver lady. You know, I'm looking forward to our new long-term relationship, wives. So step one, we're gonna work out a cleaning rota. I think I'm gonna do it on Tuesdays. So as long as you guys pick a day that's not Tuesday, will be just great. And then number two is we gotta work out also instant healing. You know, I'll throw the instant healing in the chest. I feel like I should shear the sheep around here. I also feel like I need to let more grass get in. Right now, it's just not, and that's a problem. So we're going to bring back a huge amount of dirt, a reasonable amount of wood, and enough stone to make a little castle out of. Yeah, stone, wood, gravel, leaves. Stone, wood, gravel, leaves. Dirt. Stone, wood, gravel, leaves, dirt. Stone, wood, gravel, leaves, dirt. I will remember all these things, or I'll hurt. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Someone said they wanted to see the thing. Chat, please keep becoming members. I have laundry to put away during the stream, and the longer it goes, the more I can procrastinate. Says Shent. Chat, if you want, if you really want to allow people to procrastinate more people becoming members is the only sane way to achieve that. By the way, look at the crab. I like the crab. I think it's a good crab. Look at him. He's shocked. He's happy that he's won though. He's got a bit of flair going on. I feel like that orange little vibe, maybe I should get rid of. What do you reckon? Also Thursdays for me, please, says Space Cat. Akaruri's got Sunday covered. Okay, so we just need to work out the rest of the days of the week. We've got a few days missing on the rota. We can have more members, or we can. There's a few ways we can solve it, but we need to work it out. Also, I think I want to come back here with some soul sand. Because I think this being two distinct segments would make less sense than it being like a circle or a square, you know, almost. So I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to build that into a square. So I'll bring some soul sand too, and I'll clear out my inventory. Oh, I didn't build the icebergs. Whoopsie. I'll put the sand away though. Gravel has a 10% chance to give flint. Cobblestone should have a 100% chance to give gravel. Oh, 10% chance. Yeah, and then flint should have a 10% chance of giving sand. I don't know how you break flint. There should be a flint block. I'm just saying. By the way, Efander Yapagugi. Wait, Efander. Okay, Efander Yabuski. Yakabuski. Efander Yakabuski. I'm gonna be honest. That's the first Yakabuski I've ever seen. I like a nice name that has like a lot of what's the word, like the K sounds, like it's got a fun little noise, like Yakabuski. It's very satisfying. Kabuski. Kabuski. Thank you very much, by the way, for becoming the 449th channel member. Sorry, I'm gonna be responding to that. Do your laundry while you watch you degenerate. Okay, you hear that, Chantal? Go get the laundry done, you degenerate. Can't believe. Sorry, it's not showing up on the stream yet. There's a small delay of super chats sometimes, but yeah, very funny. There's a data pack that lets you craft 1 gravel from 2x2 flint. I'm doing laundry, towels. Are towels laundry? I'm not sure towels are laundry. I do laundry every time I shower. I make that towel slightly cleaner. Okay, you know what, chat? Can I know this is controversial, but I need to get it off my chest. People who wash their towels every time they shower, or even people who wash their towels more than like you would wash, say, your bed sheets, or I don't know, you would wash your elf hat if you're streaming and it's Christmas. People who do that, I have distrust of them and their access to society. Aren't we all degenerates at heart? I think we're all... Everyone's a degenerate on the inside. It's just some people are also degenerate on the outside. Also, I still can't get over the fact that there's ink sacs that can't combine in my world. I've never worked out why that is. By the way, speaking of why... oh wait, that's do your laundry while you watch you degenerate. I guess I'll go put my laundry away after that. You know, I feel like sometimes that's the encouragement you need. You just need a stranger on the internet calling you a degenerate. And so really, it was very kind of Evander. I text TX homie, it's Polish. But yeah, I think use towels 1 to 3 times depending. I'm supposed to change my sheets. Oh yeah, changing sheets is a scam. Like, the big laundry, right? Bear in mind, there are companies that will make money every time you wash your clothes. You have to put laundry powder in there, as if you don't have a machine that's already washing them. But yeah, big laundry convinces you, like, oh yeah, you need to wash your clothes every day, every time you wear them. You know what? Maybe midway between wearing them. It's, you know how toothpaste companies famously lie to you about the amount of toothpaste you need? We have the same with laundry, and everyone just accepts it. Everyone just goes along with their lies. In fact, if you hear this, they've got an equivalent of this for the pharmaceutical industry. They've got people convinced that, like, oh yeah, you need to take a full course of antibiotics. I recommend stopping halfway through that thing, and you probably get better. You know, if you ignore the antibiotic resistance that you introduce into the world, if you just push that to the side, it's not your antibiotic resistance, unless you die from it, of course, then it's actually a really good idea. And anyone who says that it's not, they're trying to keep all the benefits of not doing a full course for themselves. Very, very selfish. I'm a degenerate. Darn big laundry. I think one of the biggest proofs you can get of the fact that, yeah, actually, we all care about hygiene till we realize that we can't. Hotel rooms. Every time you go into a hotel room, you know that degenerate things have been done in that space before you, and you pretend like, oh, what a wholesome, great place this is. Yes, that's not what it is. We all know that's not what it is. Why are we pretending? What are we achieving for ourselves by doing this? Oh, if we all just accepted, like, oh yeah, the guy making your macaroni cheese, he wiped his butt with his hand and he didn't wash them afterwards. If we all just accept that, then we can have a much easier world. Also, there was some lag in the stream when you talked about big laundry. I think someone's trying to censor you, says Ag Silver Radio. Darn, I've been thwarted again. So I need more wood now, by the way. Thwarted again by big laundry. They're always out to get me, I'm telling you. So I'll just grab like 16. I'll get some more actually from... I'll go to my wood farm for a bit. I haven't been there in so long, mostly because I don't need to, but just for old time's sakes, you know. Speaking of old time's sakes,
laundry. I save money by turning my underwear around, then inside out, then turn that around. That's at least 4 extra weeks.
Mum found the pea chugs. I want to say, so first of all, I've never actually done the inside out thing. I bet it works though, right? Like, if you make the inside of your underwear dirty, then why do you care if the outside is? Unless you're meeting a new face. You know, there's a possibility I could see. Oh, I need smooth stone, by the way. But there's smooth stone on this side of my world, I hope. But yeah, once time I saw this Reddit post about the guy who didn't like to wash his sheets because he liked the oily feeling on his skin. Okay, you know what? No, actually, that man is thinking ahead. We only feel unclean because we're so conditioned to feeling clean, right? And we're only conditioned to clean meaning clean because someone, you know, people, big laundry companies told us it's true. I hope Chantal is okay. I hope big laundry hasn't gotten to her. You know, I think it must have happened. Side note, we hit 3 hours. Congratulations, chat. We've gone longer than almost any ordinary stream now, and we've still got at least 21 minutes to go. You know, I'll cherish these 21 minutes, chat. I'm gonna make sure we get full value out of them. Okay, be honest. Have you ever built anything out of red sand or red sandstone? I made a red desert temple just after it came out. I thought that was a lot of fun. Also, yeah, I think it's pretty great. I also, yeah, Cat Beanie says ignorance is bliss. I 100% agree. You realize early on that you basically get to decide what you're mad about. And why would you choose to feel bad? And it's the same thing with, like, a lot of hygiene things. A lot of hygiene is genuinely necessary for your safety. So, if you don't know where you got your meat from, cook it to certain temperatures internally, or it might kill you. You should wash things that you touch regularly that interact with the outside world, yeah. And you should wash things that make you smell because other people will judge you and that will cost you dearly. However, I was going to go to the wood factory. Oops. My bad. Actually, you know, I'll just chop down trees in this random forest. There's too many trees in this random forest already. What if there were fewer trees? No, actually, I want to go to the wood factory. I'll go for a little journey. It'll be nice. We'll get to see things. Ignorance is my favorite activity. Every time I do it, I feel very happy. But then I remember that being ignorant means being manipulated, and then I forget what I remembered and become ignorant again. I don't think being ignorant means being manipulated. A lot of people see it that way. Because being ignorant in certain senses means that the easiest piece of information reaches you
I was
first.
able to add armor to my pet foxes, but apparently not. I play on Switch Edition, so I never had any mods. And change logs say they were never able to wear armor. Weird. Mandela effect?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and guess this is the Mandela effect. You've never been able to add armor to foxes in Minecraft. I'm guessing that you... Okay, so... The Mandela effect is interesting because we all have memories of things that feel right, that feel very... But actually prove to us that we have memories that kind of operate... Like, we like to believe memory is like video. You know that 8-year-old video? If I was to try and tell you right now what I said in the rest of that video, I could make some good guesses, and there'd be some things that I'd be sure about, but they wouldn't be matched by reality.
Toycat,
And
what
so I
are your
feel like
thoughts
it's
on
just
the
a
villager
situation like that.
pathfinding? I feel it needs major improvement, including them not stealing your bed or each other's bed/workstations.
Thank you for allowing the stream to go on another minute, by the way, Moosification. But I want to say, what are your thoughts on the villager pathfinding? I do think that villagers have a little bit of an issue. Maybe a big bit of an issue. But I think they have a minor issue with... also, why is this road free wide as it gets here? That's so weird. So what are my thoughts on villager pathfinding? I think that almost every mob in Minecraft has issues with how it finds what it's trying to go towards. Is there a good solution that I can name? Probably not. But yeah, there's so many... Pathfinding as a whole is something that mobs should work on. Whether they are NPCs or not, indeed. So, speaking of being an NPC, I wanted to... today's stream has been very... Also, today's stream has been an interesting discussion in a lot of ways. But one of the things is about the interesting thing about YouTube self-employment. So today's been wonderful. I appreciate all the kind people, all the tips, etc. But also, it's so weird being up here. It's been a while since I've come up to the statue of me wearing a suit. Quite a waste. I'm thinking of, by the way, because I can't bring back the Ocelot wearing a suit skin, I'm going to be making a new Ocelot with a suit. It's going to be a fun thing. So many mob farms rely on bad pathfinding. It's the problem Mojang has with basically any bug they introduce. If they leave it in the game long enough, people just assume, like, oh yeah, the game is broken and therefore I should make my assumptions around it being broken. But sometimes, that's a broken assumption. Sometimes that assumption will go real wrong for you. Also, do you think I'm ever going to need these tridents? I'm starting to think that I'm carrying around a lot of stuff that I will not actually ever use. But then I realized that's crazy. Never mind. It's definitely not that. So I'm going to take this out, let the 5 iron smelt up, and then after that, let the... Oh, yay! Hen basket fire alarms! 450 channel members. It's good to see you back. I do exploit pathfinding for my wolf farm and monster grinders, though. Yeah, I think a lot of people rely on bad pathfinding. And that's why I'm saying, like, should Mojang... Why did I do this? Should Mojang... be discouraging that. It feels bizarre to say they should. It also feels bizarre to say that they shouldn't be, because, like, they should be... Because ultimately, like, if they fix a bug, they can hurt your world, but they're not trying to hurt your world. They're trying to make Minecraft better for everyone else. And who they have to prioritize that interaction is a really hard one to come up with a correct answer for. So, wouldn't it be more fun if you didn't come up with any answers, and instead you thought, wow, the weather is nice. The weather outside is frightful, and something is so delightful. I believe that is that's the current thing. Anyway, so to kind of have a serious discussion, chat. So something I said earlier that a lot of people, someone said a comment that really interested me, which was like trying to living life to your fullest and not being responsible in your 20s is the ultimate that's future me's problem. And it's interesting because one of the things I'm starting to see, because more and more I'm meeting people who work in like some form of professional field. Like I met a lawyer recently. I met someone with one of those long, confusing business titles where they're in an office and they do something that you totally understand at the time, but the moment the conversation's over, you're like, I think that person launders money for a living. But yeah, so after meeting like a few professional people, I realized that there really is 2 attitudes you can have towards a job. And one of those is you should do the thing you're best at, the most fulfilling thing you can in the world. I think I should pick up that pork, by the way. And the other attitude is like, why would you do the most fulfilling thing you can in the world? Every job is a job. You should just, pick up the money, pick up the bag, etc. And then even beyond that, there's a level in there of like, should you, should you take a job which is all about progression, about making sacrifices now to go places later? I saw something wild, by the way. If you want to look this up, you can. I'm sure it's a video that they're trying to promote, so they'd be happy me say. There's a video about engineer salaries at Microsoft. And the video is called, like, why does Microsoft pay their engineers so little? And so the video is about how Microsoft's starting engineer salaries for, like, a beginner engineer straight out of, college. It's only... I want to get this number right. I think it's only $118,000 was the complaint. And they're like, so how do they get away with paying you so little when if you work at, say, Apple... you might make, or Google, you make 180,000. You make 62,000 a year more. And they have this whole thing about like, well, it's clever because they, the thing that Microsoft does well is they have a bunch of tiers to their system. And if you get really high up in the tiers, then, you can, basically the goal is they try to convince you to work there so that you can eventually, if you get 20 promotions up from when you start, you get, I think it's $2 million a year. And they're like, wow. They convince you to work for so little so that eventually you earn so much. But that idea of like, I thought it was fascinating because again, though the person making it is not actually horrifically, I mean, they are out of touch, but that like to their mind, they genuinely feel like, yeah, $118,000 a year is like scraping by, making the bare minimum. And in some cities, it's not bare minimum, but it's like, it's not the life that you would expect it to be. So... Anyway, the thing I learned from that video, the thing that I kind of took from it, was that to that person, they need to like kill themselves working for a promotion at this one company so they can earn whatever the amount of money is that's enough. And so you'd assume it's like there's a thing about like, oh yeah, you either earn the money now or you earn the money later by doing something. But there are also people out there for whom it exists. Also, I didn't grab any stone. I had to grab stone. I totally forgot. But thank you, Granola Green. Microsoft are. So where we got? They all work for Big Laundry. I missed something, but it's totally gone. I've seen so many YouTubers strive to have the best storage, the best gear. Not Andrew, says Jman91. It's such a boring goal because you achieve it, and then what? You've gotta. Also, I forgot some glass. Glass would be pretty crucial. I should go to my desert, take some of the sand that I'm about to mine, and then also go get some stone. Because I guarantee I have some stone chilling somewhere in the world. But anyway, the reason that I mentioned that ridiculous like person who genuinely couldn't see the world where that wasn't much money is because to them, the progression of earning $60,000 less a year, but the potential to earn more in the future was like this carrot that actually was like fairly effective to them. Like, yeah, well, you don't want to be earning low, like some amount forever. But also, it's sunk in with me that you do have to make a trade-off, basically always, about do something that is, like a good job by itself, or do something that has like progression choices later. One of the things that a lot of big streamers, like if you ever look at the top 10 streamers on Twitch, they've all done some insane stunt of like there's the famous Ludwig 30-day. There was a streamathon. It lasted 30 days. It's like for the 30 days, you're doing working every hour for 30 days. Like even having to stream your sleep. I think they had to like set it up so that I don't know if this is their stream or if it's just another one, but like some streamers who stream while they're sleeping set it up so that if you pay above $10, you can have noise plays during their sleep. So they monetize their sleep being interrupted for money, which sounds insane, but like sounds pretty good. Also, thank you, Roaming Departed. You're my favorite streamer because you seem to enjoy these streams as much as we do. Merry Christmas. Love from my family to yours, says Roaming Departed. I really do enjoy having like a slightly deeper conversation. By the way, thank you. But thank you for keeping the stream time away, or in view maybe. Anyway, so the money laundering friend works for Big Laundry. It was a perfectly timed joke. I can't believe I missed the perfectly timed joke. My money laundering friend definitely works for Big Laundering. I can't believe I messed that up. But I posted your list in a chat a few times. Unfortunately, you missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dasher. At this point I can do two things, right? I can be like, oh, I can't believe I missed that, or I can be like, wow, I can't believe just because your name wasn't green, I couldn't see it as well. Chat, this is why we need to get Dasher a membership. Everyone, keep gifting memberships till Dasher gets one. It's the only way for this to work logically. Also, I have a bunch of cobblestone here, which is handy to see. Grab a whole pile of that. I think that's the only thing I have left in these chests. Although, actually, no, I've got some sand in here. Why did I move the chests into the middle of this? And why is there so much sand? I have some questions. I don't think I'm going to get answers. But I have smooth stone. Oh, is there more smooth stone? There better be. Ooh, I've got 23 smooth stone. That's an amount that I can... Okay, is there more in here maybe? No, there's not. Yeah, I think having a decently sorted inventory makes such a big difference in a world like this. The Big Laundry is taking over, literally 1948. Also, Merry Christmas, Toy Cat. Merry Christmas, Cat Chat. Cat Chat's a good name. I like that one. So, I'm now going to go take all of my sand to the Mega Smelter. Seems like the logical thing to do. And once I put it in, I can just take glass out. There's so much in here. In fact, I'll just put the sand in, take the glass out. Call that a day. See what's in here. Is there anything for me? No, there's not. We're good. That's not smooth stone, that's regular stone. This is a problem that I have. I have Minecraft terminology from 13 years ago. Yeah, I'm sticking by that. Actually, yeah. Wow, Minecraft is over 13 years old. I can't believe it's legal to buy Minecraft to drink in Spain now. Looking forward to doing that. But no, that is wild, huh? Thank you for the gifted membership, whoever it was, says David 6.3. That's a terrible way to say thank you. You can't say thank you, whoever it was. You've got to be more sincere than that. You've got to show people you care about it being them in particular, or they'll think that you're ungrateful. I don't know what I'm trying to prove right now. What I am trying to say, though, is thank you, Moosification, for gifting another channel membership. Can you force gifted membership? Yeah, let's, everyone, let's, okay, hear me out. If we give everyone in chat a membership, if everyone here signs up for their own memberships and then gifts one, then Dasher would be forced to get a membership. They'd have to break the sanctions program, because what else could they do? There'd be no other choices for them. This is a good idea, trust me. There are no issues with what I'm saying right now. So I'll grab 2 stacks of dark oak leaves, 2 stacks of gravel, and I'm gonna just make this work. I did build this pathway slightly too big. The fact that it's too wide feels really wrong to me, but I'm just gonna accept it, and I'm gonna make it too wide over here. So if it's too wide there, then this shouldn't be free wide. And so I'll fill this in with dirt later. But for now, I'm just gonna place the blocks, get it off the water, and then place some more blocks. Pro tip, by the way, if you're ever placing in an ocean with lots of blocks below you, you need to find something on which to place your gravel. It's a very common issue. We always have it. Hey, thank you!
Boy, do I love doing laundry. Nothing like washing clothes every 4 to 5 days. Right, Toy Man? Haha, yes. Toy Man is indeed.
See, this is the funny thing about Streamlabs not having any requirement. Like, you can put your username as whatever you want. I have no clue who that was, but I appreciate Roaming Departed for the gifted membership. Wow, we appreciate you a lot, Roaming Departed. I'm glad that you find the streams to be enjoyable. Oh, speaking of finding the streams to be enjoyable,
Missed a lot of streams. Here's my tax plus interest.
Okay,
also
that's
some
12,
extra
right?
to prevent me from going to Toy Cat jail for cat tax evasion.
Friggin' Rally Girl, it's really good to see you. I'm glad the earlier Christmas Eve stream is what got you in here. Honestly, one of the things I am taking away from this. By the way, also Chris H, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also Cheeky Fox for a gifted membership as well. Cheeky Fox, these are your 30 seconds. I appreciate you adding them. Or maybe you don't. At some point it becomes inconvenient again. Right now I'm having a great time. It's, right now I'm excited that people are this excited to see more stream. And that this many people are on board of the journey, on board of the mission of making it something fun and special. So I think cobblestone goes on the sides of this one. Yeah, it's different to the rest of them. So cobble on the sides. No, it's wood on the sides, cobble on the top for some reason. It's really ugly, but we're gonna go with it. Cobble on the sides, wood on the top. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the randomly replacing now. You know what, I've had a big enough break from Pigstep that I'm looking forward to Pigstep again. And so we'll do the same on this side now. Make sure this looks absolutely wonderful. I'm picking up a lot of ink sacs from doing this, by the way, so it's a fun side benefit of working in the ocean. I'm gonna go pick up those ink sacs as well. You know, there's ink sacs everywhere. Honestly, pro tip, if you can work in an area with lots of guardians, might be a good thing for your black dye supply. One of my biggest pains in life usually is the fact that it's hard to get black dye. Not today, though. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly... Also, I'm gonna look at the mince rat sign while we do this. Load up the chat, because it means I can quickly check the video. And we're gonna see what it looks like. So it's wood on the sides, cobblestone on the top for 4 blocks at the top. And then the back, it looks like there's one big window in the middle. So we can work with that. So cobblestone on 4 of the top. So there and there. That feels wrong, but we're gonna go with it. Cobblestone in these blocks. And then we're gonna do the same in the middle of this back. So I guess that's gonna be there and there. With a similar 4 cobblestone over the middle. And then that means the rest is going to be all wood. This feels like a weird building. This feels like something I'm not meant to build. But yet here I am regardless, doing precisely that. And then my tunnel to the area is just a weird little, yeah, it's easy enough to make. It's I'm gonna go make the shape now so I don't forget about it though. Just ate way too much curry, says Liz Tatterine. I'm so excited for you. Are you still streaming tomorrow or the next day? Today is the last stream of Streammas. On the last stream of Streammas, my toy cat gave to me far too long off a Minecraft stream. On the day before that of Christmas, my true cat gave to me 7 big cats, and I could do this all day. You know the guy who sung the song at Minecraft Live. I've heard he's actually pretty good, by the way. No hatred against him. No issues with him whatsoever. However, now I can say the most hate. Now because I've said no hate towards him, I can say the most bigoted thing I want right now, and it's okay. Like, however, let me tell you, I ain't a fan of the way. But no, more seriously, I'm not even gonna say an example of the things that I could get away with saying now that I've said no hate. But the thing that is interesting to me about that. Also, these are such weird houses. I'm not really internalizing that, but I should be. Is that, yeah, the Minecraft parody was basically he like took his song and just he didn't change the chorus, he just changed a few lyrics, like down, digging down, down, digging down, down. I think might be the real song lyrics. And then it was also, this is so weird looking, right? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Is that how it looks over here too? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, this is uncomfortable. Why can't you waterlog glass? I wonder. Also, Thallium says, Toycat, can you insult me? You know what? I could insult you, but it sounds as though your parents do it all the time anyway. I think but the thing about it is, like, that is actually, like, it's fun, but it's also fairly, like, easy, probably. I guess being really talented enough to, like, pull it off maybe is a whole different thing. But, yeah, I think... Okay, so we're going to now place the oak logs on here, as all the other houses have done. And now the house is mostly done. Hey, thank you, Bianca McDonald, for gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Bianca. You did your bit. You made the stream a bit longer, and I appreciate it a lot. I really do. I'm glad that you managed to make it to the stream today, and I hope that you have a Merry Christmas. Or, if your Christmas isn't merry, if there's been a tragedy recently, I hope that you get back on the path to merriness soon. I think panes can be waterlogged. By the way, good to see you around, Is. Hope you're doing well. I know you've had some wild times here recently, so I hope things are all good. Good in the hood. Now we can place our stairs on the side of this, but also, wait, I've made some mistakes somewhere. I don't know where I've made the mistake. Oh no, I can just place my block. If one's going on the side of this, then one goes on the side of this, and then one goes on the side of wood. Oh, is there a block that needs to go here? There's not. So I just place some stairs on the stairs, and there we go. Now I've got a way onto this building. Honestly, this is one of the more satisfying projects to make work. It's like, it's bringing back some nostalgia for me every time. This is a dream that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because, says Mystical Gamer Mum. Thank you. I have no idea what that's a reference to, but I like it. You made the mistake years ago, Toycat. Isn't that the fun thing about long-term Minecraft worlds? Are those mistakes from years ago, like, either become more pronounced or stop being mistakes and start being features? Okay, so this now has to go. There's like a little curvy area out front of this house, like a little garden that's gonna end over there and then connect into the house. And then also over here is gonna be a tunnel. So the tunnel starts here, goes up and around. It's only 2 blocks tall, which is incredibly small to my mind. And then it goes all the way down. So I think this is what it oh no, that's not right. That's not right at all. So we move those blocks left one. So this is what it looks like, minus these blocks. And so that can be the entrance to a tunnel, and then that tunnel is going to be what... Oh, actually, I still made a mistake here. Okay. And then the tunnel that you enter, which, by the way, is going to get smaller on the sides, maybe? Oh, it's so loud. Why is it so loud to do this? But yeah, the tunnel's going to get a little bit smaller, but it's going to eventually go somewhere. So I'm thinking, make it have like a curve so it kind of hides it. but then have the curve go underground. So right now that curve is going to go left rather than right. There's not much space to the right, but there's so much space down there. And I can later connect it into that big wall. So that is my current plan. It's a song that never ends, just a little bit reworded. Oh, I've never heard the song that never ends. Could you tell me how it goes? Wait, I guess you'd be here forever if you wanted to tell me about a song that never ends. Toycat, what's happening? Says Madman. Good to see you, by the way. Things are going well. The answer to what's happening is I'm currently building a TU1 style tutorial village. You know, classic, normal thing to build. And I am doing so with a lot of resources. Okay, this house is probably slightly different sized, but I'm sure it's fine. And then we're going to build it using this style of house, where it's just got one window in the middle. I don't think I was meant to build 3 windows for all the rest of these, actually. Yeah, looking around, I think I built that house weird. But if no one notices, it won't be weird. Oh, I didn't even place the glass, so it's not weird yet. And then there's one more weird house here, but this one is already weird. We're going to commit to that one being intentionally designed. Merry Streammas, says Taptho. Merry Streammas to you. Merry Streammas to you. Your streams and have literally been getting me through the worst Christmas imaginable. Thank you, my dude, says Bianca. I'm sorry to hear. You don't have to say, but what's been going on with your Christmas? What's making it the worst Christmas imaginable? You know, people say, you say worst Christmas imaginable, but I mean, technically speaking, the worst Christmas imaginable would be if there was a man dressed in a red cloak who went around murdering children by you get the idea of where this is going. Anyway, you could have a worse Christmas. This is useful advice of Toycat. If you ever feel like things are bad, don't worry. They can get worse. They could get much worse. And then they'd be worse, and so that would be a problem. So the fact that they're not worse yet really is a sign of things, you know, like if you ever think you don't think things could get worse, don't worry. They could. So this is my consoling someone vibes. I do a very good job of it. I'm the emotional support for all my friends. I mean, a lot of them have died from the bad advice I've given them. Anyway, that's a joke, by the way. Have to clarify. So there's cobblestone above the windows. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? It wants me to go deaf. It's the only thing I can conclude from this. And then there we go. And then one more oak log up there. And there we go. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that, honestly. It is like disaster level bad, in my opinion. So wood. Oh, okay, I've got glass. You know, I'll go wood on one side, glass on the other. Make it a bit different. And now I need to finish the bottom of this floor with dirt. Although I don't think they have dirt on the bottom. What do the houses have underneath them? So I'm still looking at the chat. I see one from Belfolter. I'd say it over and over again until he sees it, but it seems trashy. You know what, Beth? Kelp, this needs kelp. Why does it need kelp? More like if I promise not to move off the couch, I'll be able to not explode. Also, Chris Smith. It's funny because my name sounds like Streammas. Chris Smith. Streammas. It sounds like Christmas. That's what it is. I get it. The name sounds... By the way, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. But if you're not someone who is you... Oh, they have gravel in the house. Okay, no, that's not the houses. Okay, so... I'm watching my video for a second. Just to see what the floors are made out of.
So this isn't a real NPC village. This just
okay, it looks like the floors are made out of planks.
Like NPC...
So I'm going to make this floor here out of planks too. It's kind of odd that they're made out of dirt, but I guess I just didn't have much wood with me. But yeah, planks is the correct choice. And so that's what I'm going to do over here, as an example. So planks all the way around. Just plank my way. Oh, I should use slabs even, because you can't see the bottom half. Save myself some resources. But, yeah, Sacrificial Lamb, I hope you're doing well. Space Cat, how are things going? Dasher says, I think nuclear war is the worst Christmas imaginable. No, wait, worse. Aliens invading and forcing us to use nuclear war on each other, and then working out how to keep us alive the longest amount of time possible in a nuclear wasteland. But no, I would love to hear how bad you can. Well, there we go. My mum was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer 5.5 years ago, was given 3 months to live, is now battling to make it day by day. It could be any day now. I think, again, this isn't useful. It's just, I guess it is useful maybe in some sense of the word. One of the things I spoke about with my brother recently, who went through a similar thing, was one of the brutal things to him is like not having any time to work it all out, to like square it off, and just instead being like, oh yeah, it's just gone. That was one of the things that I think that he found to be the most struggling about the situation. And even though it sucks when someone's about to go, I think the tiny consolation in that is if you get to ask them, like, they probably want to be okay more than anything else. But you can work out the best thing you can do for them because you can ask them. You can have some, even if it's not a lot of conversation because of the stage that it's in. You have the ability to make some amount of it, some amount better. I'm working nights and sleeping in a hotel this Christmas for no money extra, says Belforter. I'm sorry to hear. I hope that it's a cool hotel. I know this is such a bias because like it's quite rarely that I am like need to stay in a hotel. It's a lot of the times it's like I am electively choosing to do something that leads me to a hotel. I feel like as long as it's above the bare minimum, every hotel is like a bit of fun. It over Christmas ruins the vibe a bit. I think you have to. I would say like decorate your hotel room, put some tinsel around it or something. Also, I think aliens invading forces in a nuclear war is still better than us deciding to do it to each other. Yeah, I guess we'd have a common enemy if the aliens invaded and forced us to do it. At least we could say, well, we didn't want this. You know, we were all trying our best. Humans are still good. We'd go out with the faith that at least us humans, you know, were pretty good ones. But we'd feel a little worse if we was like, yeah, we didn't even need to do this. We just decided to all bomb each other. That'd probably be a bit more disheartening. You're right, actually. Speaking of disheartening,
Had to leave the stream
the opposite.
now. Thank you for all the great videos and commentary, and here's a little extra to keep the stream going. Merry Streamers and a happy toy cat.
Merry Streammas and a happy toy... Wait. I wish you a Merry Streammas and a happy toy cat. There we go. Thank you so much, Generali Delog. Yeah, we were getting close to 10 minutes to go. Oh wait, we're under 10 minutes to go, chat. It has been a delight. Oh no, this was a bad idea. I don't know why I thought that was an okay idea. You know, I don't need those sheep. I don't need those sheep anyway. Those sheep are dead to me. You know, actually, I'm gonna lure them back in though. Not that I care about those sheep. Where are they even going? I guess they'll hang out in this area because I've sheared them enough times. But what about nuclear war invading and trying to get us to become aliens? That wouldn't be fun. You know, yeah, that would make us feel pretty bad too, I guess. Actually, there's a lot of considerations in terms of what would be the worst Christmas ever. What would be the I guess if we're getting really strict on the definitions, then that could be quite a bit worse than our current predicament. Okay, so now connect that all the way around there. Make sure it connects through here. Just so there's more sources of grass that can hit the parts in there. Because we want all of the sheep to be able to regrow their wool at some point. But now we're going to do the questionable thing of growing some... it's a... Also, do I have to speed up putting away my laundry? You do. Chantal, there's 8 minutes. Laundry's... You gotta speed run it. Can you believe it? Alternatively, thank you so much, Chris H, for gifting 5 channel members. I hope that you're having a wonderful time, Chris H. Or I always want to say it as like Krish, you know, like Chris H, like Krish. It's actually a fun place to work, says Beth Holter. It's a converted prison cell, but currently also a homeless shelter until January. Yeah, I've got, you know, this is my controversial opinion. I prefer not to stay on homeless shelters if I can avoid it. There was one time I was in Ireland, and it was 1 a.m. and I was just begging any hotel like, Okay, you're saying that you happen to have all your rooms booked, even though everyone else is saying that. Even though your car park is mostly empty. Okay, sure. Could you tell me where a homeless... If you don't know where a hotel is open, could you tell me like a homeless shelter where I could just get a shower or something? I got to like that level. And they're like, haha, no. So I do have to say. But yeah, thank you so much, Chris, for not only gifting five memberships there, but also for being in our heart. I am. Thank you. Is this the hiking story again where you get caught in the rain? It is Liz Terrene. I like the name. It is very much that story. I had a very, very bad time, and I do not want to relive it. Okay, so the side of the mountain is going to have a lot of grass coming out the top, and then there's going to be a lot of dirt on the ground, which we're going to need to use to connect it all. So we're going to have this go behind the house some amount. Do 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 do. So I guess it has to then go back out at least a little bit to go around this house, and then all of this is going to have to be dirt covered. Do do do. Oh, thank you so much! Not just for Chris H for gifting memberships, but also to Riggins Rally. Oh wait, so after a gift of 5 memberships from Chris H. Riggins Rally Girls gets 5 more, extending another 5 minutes. Good news, chat. We've gotten ourselves just above 10 minutes ago. We got double digits. We're fine. Everything's safe. The stream will go on forever. If we all just believe, we'll just believe, it'll last forever. It'll never end. There'll be no issues, and we'll be happy till the end of time. Okay, so my next thing I want to do is I want to place grass on top of the entrance to this tunnel. There we go. It's a little bit tricky to do, but the goal is to make this kind of be it's got to look like a real tunnel and connect into the terrain in a real way. So this bit here is going to be a little bit messy. That's kind of understandable, I think. Oh, I gifted 10 more, but rather those other 5 minutes. Was it 10 more on top of the other 10? Wait, okay, I'm looking. It says here 10. So the way it works for gifted members is it's 30 seconds. It says in the description because of the different way that they work. You said 5. Oh, right, yeah, no. So I added the 5. Yeah, I saw it as 5 first, but it's 10, right? It's a lie. They don't take walk-ins after midnight. Booking online gets around it. Yeah, it was the worst thing because I was trying to be like, can you let me in so I can just charge my phone and then I can book online because you say you have availability. And I got so close to them being like, okay. And then they're just like, actually, no. If I can get it, because you know, like their job gets a tiny bit easier if they don't let you in to book their hotel. And it's like but like I need somewhere to be. Okay, we'll just keep up with this lie then, shall we? That feels fair to me, I guess.
We'll have them. And
okay, so I want to
so much since
towards the tunnel. There's like a big collection of land that comes out of it. So it cuts out this way towards where the house is. I can't really do that properly here, but I'm still gonna have some version of it, just kind of sticking out. At least a little bit. But yeah, I hope that you're all good. Okay, Lol. Yeah, I believe. I hope we're good on that. I don't want you to feel any amount shortchanged. By the way, how have things been, Riggins Rally Girl? I think you were going to Alaska the last time, or like the last exciting thing that I recall. How was it? I think you've been here since you've been back, but I never asked. I wanted to go to Alaska for a while. I don't even know why, you know. It's just like cool northern snowy place. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it hurt real bad. By the way, I'm gonna take a quick little moment because you know it's Christmas. I need to do this before we go. I got myself a mince pie, chat, and I got myself some Christmas pudding flavored crisps. If you want to see them, look like this. Oh, I can see them in the mirror of the autoprompter here. But yeah, it was amazing. Best experience I've had in a long time. What was the ratio of like being on the boat versus being off the boat? Oh, they really do taste like Christmas pudding. Oh, you know how every flavor of crisps, they say like tastes like chicken, but it just tastes like salt? Oh, this actually tastes like, it tastes like all of the herbs and spices on a Christmas pudding. Oh, I thought it was a lie. Oh, why would you do this to me, walkers? If you're international, Lays. This is the worst thing. Do not buy Christmas pudding flavored crisps. Why wouldn't they lie to me? I'm so honest. Isn't that the funny thing? At some point, if you lie enough times, telling the truth becomes telling a lie. I will die on this hill. But at some point, them lying is actually, them telling the truth is actually them lying. That is misleading. I was expecting to be lied to, Your Honor. And so I'm very disappointed with the fact that I'm not. Oh, yeah, terrible. Ugh. Okay, so we're just gonna have this move along here, roughly, more or less. And then work our way up slowly. And then eventually we'll get above the water level. And that'll be an exciting time for us, I think. Ah. Oh no, you didn't buy them? I saw them yesterday. Every time I see something terrible, I can't resist buying it. I need to know. What if it's not bad and it's the best thing ever? It said it was sweet and spicy. And I thought, that sounds good. I love sweet. I like spice. I can live with both those things. So they deceived you by telling the truth, says Axel Radio. Yeah, they deceived me by telling the truth. Why would they do that to me? That was very rude of them, and I will be complaining. They'll have a message from my lawyers soon, let me tell you. Okay, so that's gonna connect up to there. And then this section could be a little bit wider, I think. So just like, you know, something over there. And then this will come out ahead. And once we've done that, we've got like a clear enclosure here. Which will be a nice part of it, I think. Yeah, reverse chip psychology. Yeah, why did Americans change the name to Lay's? So as I understand it, Alex, it's actually Lay's in every single other country besides the UK. I believe that Lay's bought up the British Walkers company. And when they did, they kept the name the same. This happens with a surprising number of British brands. So Vauxhall was bought up by, I want to say General Motors, but it's by some generic multinational firm. And so they're called Opel everywhere else. But because Vauxhall was a strong brand name here that was respected, they kept it. It's the same thing. Also, people get more upset about the truth than lies, says Nerd Waffle. Yeah, that is my experience. There is a lot more... I think the truth has a lot more barbs to it. We spend a lot of our lives trying to avoid certain truths. Because the truth is very easy to see. One of the things that I think enough people don't appreciate is cult leaders and why they're so popular. Like, people think that cults are so dumb and why would you ever be in one? But actually it provides something we all need, which is like someone who is there to have a narrative to answer our lives. So if you think about being a child, the best thing about being a child is you don't need to worry about like, oh yeah, how is the economy going? What are the regulations that mean that I can go to this theme park safely? It's just, yeah, if there's an adult that tells you it's safe, it's good. If there's not, there's not. There's a role in the world that needs to be filled by fictions that we create together. Like, by fictions so powerful that they become truths in their own right. And so some people exploit those things to wild levels. But it doesn't mean that they're not also incredibly valid things of their own right. And I think that's something that is understated in the modern world. What I also think is understated, cults provide purpose and validation. Yeah, there's having some purpose in your life that you know you're striving towards, and some person who specifically provides it is so valuable that you'd be willing to do it for someone bad rather than not doing it for someone good. Tell me a truth I'll be offended by, says Dasher. Your car insurance is expired and you need to call up this number right now because otherwise, you know, I don't know. I think it's an interesting problem of I couldn't tell you which truths will offend you. I bet there's something that niggles at you every time you look in a mirror that most people aren't thinking about, but the moment you hear it, you'll be convinced everyone's thinking about it. You know your nose? Hoo-hoo. Let me tell you, I'm sorry if you have a big nose. I don't know. From your profile picture, it doesn't look like it. I went for one that I think about 20% of other stream viewers are like, no, Toycat knows about my nose. I know about your nose, chat. I'm sorry. I know I'm not meant to tell you I know about your nose, but I do know about your nose. I've seen it. You know, it's impossible not to see it, am I right? Sorry, I'm gonna stop being mean to strangers' nose and say instead that we're at 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's been a delightful time. I hope that you're all having a Merry Christmas. Because for me, it's been a wild time of a December, but it's one that I genuinely look at and I say that I look forward to seeing where this takes us. I had a really fun time with all of these streams, and I feel like the streams are we're having fun with them. We're getting some stuff going, and so the last 4 minutes now started. I have to say. Also, one of my favorite random phrases is the nose knows nobody's toes. The nose knows nobody's toes. Is that because the... Also, where is the monster? Oh. Hey, thank you, Regan's Rally Girl, for gifting 5 more channel memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah! We got 6 minutes, chat. It's not over. We don't need to worry anymore. It's happening. It's going forever again. There's no more. The timer has ended. We've got 6 minutes to spend it with each other. See, and so like in the same way that like when a loved one is going, having some time to appreciate what it is you're about to lose is something that is surprisingly valuable. That I think it has so much like tragedy and trauma built into it. Like, I think it's almost a terrible thing for me to say right now. Like, oh yeah, well actually, if you think about it, it's sort of, you know, like it's nice to be able to speak to someone about what their death means to them. But what's crazy to me is like, I genuinely don't. I think it's scary not knowing. You know, is someone okay with the fact that they died? How do they feel about death? Were they scared of it? Did they wake up and then think, oh God, I'm dying? You know, there's all these weird thoughts. By the way, thank you not just for 5 gift members from Riggins Rally Girl, but we also got Charles Sonan. Massive appreciation to Charles Sonan and Bug becoming members 452 and 453. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you both a lot. And then even crazier, beyond that, we then have Nameless Squid gifting 10 channel memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we're look at that. We're back in 11 minutes again. Okay, we're gonna make progress. I'm excited. We're back on it. Thank you thank you for extending the member-thon. It's a long day today, but I've committed my Saturday to spending it with you, internet, and I'm glad that there is more time to spend. Okay, so now I'm going to build on top of this and also work out how this side's going to go. Because this eventually has to slope down into the ocean. So I'm gonna do that smoothly and also reasonably. So it just falls into the ocean somewhere like this. And we're gonna put some dirt all the way around this on this side. And then the rest of this doesn't really matter too much. Although actually we're gonna have to bring this back in so that it covers the dirt on the inside of this. So now that goes like that. This goes like this, and now the stone on the inside is gonna be built. And then we also need to get enough dirt to place all of these blocks in, fill in the gaps, and then we'll be golden. Also, is the member count wrong? Back over 10 minutes. Yeah, the member count, Ryan, wait, is the people who have subscribed to become members, which is the number we go for. Is this including the default hour of no extension or not? Yeah, so the way the timer works is it started at 1 hour, because obviously you can't start streaming with no time. And everything since then has been going, so it's been going up and down. That was our first time going as low as 4 minutes, but now we're at 10 minutes again. We got so much time, it's never running out. And even better, Riggins Rally Girl became the 454th channel member by herself. One of the long-term things. Also, kind of fun, I can have 2 memberships under both my YouTube names now, since I never used the other one. It is interesting to have 2 YouTube accounts. I feel like I have 2 YouTube accounts and I'm one of the only people I know. Well, I guess I have like 4 if you count Andrew Andrews and ibxtoycat. What do we do if the stream lasts more than 24 hours? You know, let's think about that when we get there. I think realistically there's a cap at 12. Because again, YouTube can't store more than 12 hours of live stream. I want to find a workaround for that for the sake of... I need to get a workaround to YouTube's stream limit so I can have a 36-hour record-breaking live stream. I guess I just have to upload it as a video later, which means I have to record the whole time, but then I'm introducing another point of failure. So to avoid that happening, I might have to like set up a second PC to stream it or something. I need to do Christmas prep, but feel too lazy/sleepy, so watching Toycat instead. That's what I'm talking about, Granola Green. That's what I'm here for. If there's anything that I want you to do in life, it is procrastinate the thing you're doing right now and say, hello, I'm ibxtoycat, along with me. So we got some gravel that I don't think I need. I think I brought way too much of it. But I've got some dirt. Oh, it's coarse dirt. Okay, so let's finally go back and let's get the smooth stone that we need. I think I'm run out of things that I can do without it. Oh, actually, no, I need cobblestone to make the... I need it to make the little pyramid. Just to the left of the... So I'll grab some grass, even though it's a whole stack of grass, but it's okay. I'll just because I need to do this. And I'm gonna go make the little minecart tower. It's gonna be fun. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Honestly, that might be the actual solution. Okay, so what I also have, chat, is I've got myself a mince pie. So, chat, what do you think is in a mince pie? It's called mince. It's got, the main ingredient is mincemeat. So this is my little pie. It's got Nutella on the top and mincemeat in there. What do you think mincemeat is made out of? It's called mincemeat. Keep that in mind. Mmm. Tastes good. Tastes really good. Enderstar says mince raft. This is what I've been saying for years. Ground beef. It should be ground beef, right? I'm offended that it's not ground beef. I kind of want to try a beef mince. Wait, chat. That's a video idea. Make mince pies out of actual mince. I've heard that it used to be. Oh, God, what was that noise? Did you hear that? In Canada, it's deer meat and beef fat. Oh. You know, I don't want to judge, but that's bad. You know, someone made a mistake at some point. Okay, so to actually make this little pyramid, it's going to start right here. And this cobblestone block is going to be a cobblestone staircase. Okay, yeah, and then we're going to have some wood at the top in there somewhere. Okay, so we need to get a lot of stone on both sides of this. And also bring some minecarts and a minecart rail. Yeah, we're going to need to bring a lot of minecart rails. This is a good mince pie, by the way. Gonna have another bite. Savoring our time together by eating, chat. So good. Yeah. So I need stone, and I bet I can find some stone in this place there. So, Cat, would you give up if the timer gets too long? It is YouTube. YouTube is the one limiting factor on this stream. I've literally been watching for like 5 years. This is the first stream I've made it to, says Bug. Really? Wow. Bug, I was just mentioning earlier today. A couple of hours ago, maybe 12 minutes ago, maybe 3 hours ago. I have no idea. To me, time starts to get lost after about 3 hours of streaming. I feel like it's... And also, by the way, thank you, Riggins Rally Girl, for gifting 5 memberships. Bring this up to 8 minutes again. Don't worry, there's no end to the stream, chat. There's no end. It's only been gone for a few minutes. You let it go to 6 minutes, says Pout. You know, Pout, this is all your fault. Pout, you could have become a channel member. You could add a whole minute to it if you do it yourself rather than wait for a gift. You could do it, but you didn't. And so when the stream ends, it'll be your blood. Wait, no, your hands covered in blood. Your bloody hands. That just sounds like I'm being British and saying that your hands, but Yeah, there's no stone here, so I was wrong about that. And there's no minecarts either. So I'm gonna go over to where I know I'll find both those things. Do 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 do. Chat, do you like my Nether portal? I put a lot of effort into it. I hope you like it. Might as well prepare yourself for the world record. I think there's some time missing. Pout, except me, because YouTube hates me. My blood's covered in hands. Your blood is covered in hands. I love mince pies. They taste like sour fruit and sadness. But you put Nutella on the top, and all your problems go away. Honestly, I've yet to find a food that I don't like 5 times more of Nutella. If it exists, I wouldn't be able to know. The disorganization of that storage hurt my stomach, says Darko Bag. Yeah, so that's a 2013 storage chest. It has since been abandoned. Mincemeat is made with fruit and suet. Yeah, that is the solution. I don't know what suet is. It's one of those words like roux. By the way, good to see you, roux. But it's one of those words like roux where it's like, ooh. Yeah, it's like a cooking term that means something. Couldn't tell you what something is, though. I have cannolis in my fridge, says Riggins Rally Girl. Man, I didn't know that I liked cannolis until this year. It was one of those words that I heard about and thought people were talking about a weird pasta or something. Like, hey, cannoli! I love to put the cannoli in the fridge. And is that offensive? No, it's Italian, so fine. But I just assumed it was one of those dumb words, you know? There's a lot of dumb words that exist in the world that mean, like, a lot of pretentious dumb words too. Even if I could go another step further in my criticism. And so I just assumed that's what it was. And then I tried one. It's like a delicious pastry. Speaking of delicious pastry, thank you KitKat for gifting 5 channel memberships. Massive appreciation. Is suet like lard? Suet is beef fat. Oh, beef fat. You know, I think it's mean. We shouldn't be body shaming cows like that. I think someone needs to accept that they, you know, like, sure, they might be of a certain look. That doesn't mean we get to make fun of their body type a bit. I guess now let's make a bunch of, how many are we gonna need? Like at least 9, 10 cobblestone stairs. There we go. This is the way you make cobblestone stairs, by the way. It's the best way. Yeah, I found cannoli very disappointing. It tastes like the end of a croissant with chocolate inside of it, is how I would describe it. Which I can see Inge, by the way. I could see how that is like, it's not like life-changing, but if you like that, if you like the, I don't know, like it's kind of like I like burnt bits on food. It's got the same thing but for pastry. It's the burnt end of a pastry. Speaking of burnt ends of a pastry, Pahoni rhymes with cannoli. Phony lime, does it, did pony cannoli? Pone cannoli, I don't think it does. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it does. So, yeah, don't worry. I feel like I have gifts turned off, but I don't know how to turn it on, says Alex. You know what, Alex? Let's have a conversation right now and see if you one day get yourself a gift. It is entirely random. There is a lot of people here. And I know you don't believe it. But also, have you considered that the best gift you can get is one that you buy for yourself? Wow, if you bought one for yourself, it would give you a guarantee of it, and then you wouldn't have to worry about a gift. Now look, Toycat is doing a very smooth advertising pitch right now. Oh wait, I still need to get some minecarts. That's what I need. I really wonder if we'll run out of people to gift to. Oh, also, by the way, Jess Slimmer became a member at the end of that. I can't believe I missed it, Jess. Good to see you again. What a fun name to re-see in the stream. I want to watch Toycat bathe in weird liquids, says Pout. You know what, Pout? There's only one way to do it. Oh, there's this $ sign at the bottom of chat. This is mine. You know how, So I've mentioned before, streamers do something called e-begging, where they like go, please tip, I really need it. And so I do something called e-mugging, where it's like, yeah, hands in the air, put your credit card details in now, this is a threat. Bad things will happen if you don't. So we're gonna move on to the next step of that, which is e-guilting. It's like, oh no, you don't have to become a member. But you're right, I guess like e-persistent salesman. Like, you know, becoming a member would solve a lot of your problems. I mean, it sounds as though you've got an unsatisfactory love life. It sounds as though there are some real world issues. There's some people that don't like you and you don't like them. It sounds as though we can make all those issues go away with one small payment of just $5.99 a month, followed by $5.99 for the remaining months. And you'd feel a lot better about most things. That's right, just yeah, I'm not going to continue on this bit, but I like it a lot anyway. If you don't become a member, chat will hate you for making the stream end. That's Ryan does stuff apparently. Yeah, that's what it is, Pout. Okay, everyone in chat, drop a little bit of peer pressure on Pout right now. So like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if the stream lasted an extra minute? Well, sure would be great if we got some of that. Only you can do it though, Pout. Only you. Those chests look nice. Thank you, Darkabag. I'm glad you like them. I'm not saying your house won't burn down, but it probably won't. That's my new pitch. You know, I've seen the price of home insurance. It's a lot more than a channel membership. That's all I'm saying. And legally speaking, you can just say you're covered by. No, you can't. I'm not going to give that legal advice. It lasted an hour, says Darius Vilsgay. Yeah, it's we've been going since 2:30, so 4 hours, 5 minutes, with another 5 minutes to go, which means we're going to last for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Or maybe, just a little bit more. Do you like Comic Sans, says Sussy Finley? I love Comic Sans. I know there's a hatred towards Comic Sans. I find it funny, and I feel like, given that it's so hated, it's weird that it's still so commonly used. Hey, Charles Sonan! Thank you for gifting a membership to Quack1. Quack1, good news, we're back over 5 minutes. We're totally fine. You can totally guilt me into becoming a member, says Dasher. Let's do it. You know what, Pout? You seeing all this? You seeing all this peer pressure? Wow, there's one easy way to resolve it. I know how I get out of being peer pressured for not being a ToyCat channel member. It's by being a ToyCat channel member. I bet your parents would be disappointed in you if you didn't buy a membership, says Palo. Wow, going in heavy, going in deep already. Yeah, so chat, to give you my answers to like what's going on in 2023. I think there's a few. I think I want it to be clear what I do on the channel. And so I'm trying to like categorize it together easier. I think Realm Review is a fun series. As an example, I think that the doing crazy, silly survival challenges really fun, and even the old like Villagers Explained, Extremist Religions Explained using Villagers. I want to do some stuff in that vein again. It's been a while. I should have got wood while I was there. Every time I come back, the moment I'm here, I'm like, oops. I missed something major. Oh well, guess it's gonna be too long till I can fix it. Wait, if this is made out of stairs, then how are there rails going on this? There's no rails going on this side. Oh, it's just stairs going up on the other side. Okay, so I made way too many rails, but that's fine. And then this goes all the way up to there. And then it's like in a bit, and then there's a staircase here, and then it goes down there. Okay, nice. So this needs to therefore go out a lot more. I forgot dirt too, man. I had a bad trip home. Sorry, I'm enjoying Pig Step too much to add to the time. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, so thank you very much, Dazed and Confused, for the 5 gifted memberships that bring us right up, back above 5 minutes. I cannot believe. Sorry, I had such a. I was enjoying that so much. Hey, happy birthday, Dazed. Ah, happy birthday. Okay, you know what? I'd say happy birthday. I'm actually going to apologize for all of the birthdays that you've had so far in your life. Like, people being so close to Christmas must make it so annoying. Like, you know, like that. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's all about your parents' ability to replenish the money that they spend getting you a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. You're very unlucky to have it tied into the same event together. Lo, it's not my birthday. Yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Dazed and Confused. I've made this mistake, and now I have to double down on it. Happy birthday, Dazed and Confused. Happy birthday to Sean. It's your birthday if your name is Sean. If your name isn't Sean, it might still be your birthday. But it's especially Sean's birthday. Hey! Speaking of becoming a birthday, guess what? We started at 441 members today, and because of Thomason, hi, we're at 456. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Big appreciation to you. Dasher and I have the same birthday date, says Dazed and Confused. Hey, happy birthday to Dasher! Everyone, wish Dasher a happy birthday. She shares a birthday with Dazed and Confused, and it's Dazed and Confused's birthday today, which means it's Dasher's birthday. Exciting. Oh, even more exciting, Riggins Rally Girl gifted 20 channel memberships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear, by the way. This is officially the last I can do. Thank you for coming along and for bringing joy to the hundreds of people watching right now. I have a lot of appreciation for it. So many birthdays. Happy birthday. Yeah, everyone make sure that Dash's birthday is properly represented in chat. I'm glad we're all enjoying it. Happy birthday to you both, says Renee Williams. Exactly. I never been so happy for so many. Are you gonna explain Minecraft concepts using extremist ideologies? That's a good joke, by the way. Sacrificial lamb. Wait, no, wait. So that wasn't a good joke. I'm just laughing out politeness. That's what a polite laugh looks like with me. Okay, but no, that was a good one. I liked it. So I believe this rail then goes down and into the cave. Which means it has to go up here, and I think it like starts there. So then we put the minecart down on the curve. I didn't know you could put minecarts down diagonally if you put them on corner rails. It's crazy. I've been playing Minecraft for how many years, and I've just discovered this. Woo! Back up above 10 minutes, by the way. Thank you very much. Isn't money the best gift, says Junie? I've said for a while that money is the best gift. I think, I do think that money is one of the best gifts. Like, I wouldn't be so far as to say it's the very best, because I think you can put emotional thought into other things. But the problem is, unless you can slam dunk a non-money gift, money is usually a very good gift. But the problem is, because people then hear that and think that, they're like, oh, I don't want to seem like someone who doesn't know them well enough to get them a non-money gift, and so it starts to become like a self-fulfilling problem.
Kind of gone now.
Okay, so there's powered rails going into this, and it is actually free wide. Oh, the gravel is free wide. Oh no, I started filling it in with dirt. Okay, the gravel is free wide. Everything needs to go back 1 block. I can do that. I can do that. I knew it was free wide. I dug out a trench for it to be free wide. And I should have trusted myself. What was that noise? Oh, it's a thing being killed by a guardian. See how many ink sacs you can get your hands on? It's incredible. Oh, I can't. Drop the lead, maybe. Pick up some ink sacs. Just look at them. I basically have a farm out here. Okay, so yeah, that means that this needs to go back 1 block. Okay, there's a lot of mistakes that I've made under one silly assumption, but as you can see, I can solve all of those mistakes right now, right here. No one will even know. No one will even know. Then we have to remove these blocks, and then we just have to keep tunneling as if none of this ever happened. Okay, so it's a little scary. It's a little dark in here, and then this cave is free high the entire way. So if I've made it too high, I've done it wrong. Okay, it's free high the entire way, and it has random blocks shutting out here and there. So as we go through, we don't have the blocks here, by the way. blocks go 1 block further down. And instead, these blocks come back out every, like, 5 blocks. Just like that. And then that is a cave. I'm now going to go to sleep because it's getting dark. And I don't want my life to be over. Speaking of my life being over, thank you, Riggins Rally Girl, for showing up. It's been a very busy Christmas. But it's nice to have one of these, like, normal style. Oh, so wow. Come on, guys. This is not the time to be slaughtered. It's Christmas. Don't you have families to be with? Okay, so I'm just gonna really get my way out of this. Okay, perfect. Let's just go into the bed. Hope no one notices. Speaking of no one noticing, Space Cat, don't you think that no one notices you? Because I appreciate the $3. Wait, it says no, £5. Yeah, £5. I have no idea where my brain got $3 from. Happy birthday to Dasher. Happy birthday to Dasher. Happy birthday to Dasher. Happy birthday to Yoy. The chat will be so confused when it's our actual birthday. Yeah, the chat is pretty confused right now on what is your actual birthday. I can only imagine. Okay, so Toycat gets a bad omen. It's okay, the bad omen isn't actually a bad omen. The bad omen is not getting bad omen when you want bad omen. If you think about it logically, right? So now we can put away some blocks. Free rails. Also, thank you! This is a reverse mugging! Take my money now! Oh, this is a reverse e-mugging. I'm just here like, oh no, I don't need to, it's okay, thank you though, I appreciate it. That's fun, Shy Guy. 85, 2000. 852,000, I guess. Fun name. By the way, also, you know, Shy Guy, you're one of those users when I first saw you in a stream was like, oh, that's fun. There's someone I'm never gonna see again, you know, like, I assumed, there's like a certain intonation that means like, I am very excited right now, but I am gonna forget. But it's fun that I've seen you on streams regularly since then. That's one of those like, sharing the truth in a way that probably is like, mean to say, but I think is like, important to like, give people my first judgments. Because I think one of the worst things is like, out of being polite, a lot of the time we don't share the first thing that we know about someone, and then the person never knows that like, oh yeah, they're giving off really aggressive vibes, and if they could just smile the tiniest bit more, people would think they liked them a bit less. Where did these shears come from, chat? I haven't had these shears the entire time. Have I had the shears the entire time? Well, you know, either way, I guess I should really be. Wait, did I make shears in my inventory? Toycat, would you do a 24-hour Minecraft stream, says Junie? I don't know your first impression of me, says Chris H. My first impression of you is that you're not very Christmassy. It doesn't work as well as Chris Smith. You know, I'm sorry. You got the second best Christmassy name out of the Chris's in the chat. Sean isn't real. Scene is dazed and confused. Thank you. I'm glad someone understands that Sean and Scene are not the same name, and it's not me. I'm gonna get my new job. First thing I'm gonna do is become a rich cat. I'm happy for you, by the way, if you're getting a new job. I'm very pleased for you. Hope things go well. So now I can put my new leaves in there. I don't think, no, I need to place the leaves. I haven't placed those down yet. I'm gonna put a bunch of stone in because it's gonna become important soon. Then I'm gonna grab the gravel out, and we're gonna do this whole section. It's gonna be done. Also, yeah, the black wool is entirely unnecessary for here, but I will store it in a chest because then every time they regrow, I'll be ready for it. If I'm spending a lot of time here anyway, it makes sense to be prepared for their black wool. I'll take it, says Chris H. I do think on the internet it can be hard to like. Is it good to have a no impression as the best impression thing? Would it be best if like, oh yeah, my first impression was like, that's a normal person's name. Like, you know, Renee Williams. You know, Renee is like trying a little bit too hard name. No offense to your parents, but they did try a bit too hard. But outside of that, it's like, yeah, actually very, very normal. So I'm gonna now just move one block of each of these until that goes down there. And then we're gonna place some leaves. I went through all this effort, and now I'm gonna have to go through the effort of undoing it, but it's fine. And shears. Leaves there. And now we can place the gravel in the gap. Place the rails. Rail. Yeah! And now we don't have to do too much work. Oh, actually, all this has to be changed too. But outside of that, my underwater rails work great. I kind of love that you can do rails underwater. It's only useful for this one specific scenario for me. But boy, am I glad that they let me. Now we go under here, grab the oak leaves, place one more gravel, and then finish this whole section over here. So, what is your first impression of me, says the 1_6. It's funny because the name The One makes me think it's going to be like, you're going to have like some real deep like profile picture, but then looking at it, it looks like a cartoon drawn wall. So I'm not actually sure. I've had my dinner, watched an episode of Doctor Who, and you're still here, says Polly E. That's right, I'm streaming for another 6 minutes. I believe at the end of the 6 minutes, the stream ends. But it could be that that's not actually the case. Only the viewers get to decide. Only the viewers get to know. I didn't know you could change your username on here, says Shy Guy. Oh, you removed the 95,200 from the name. Did you not like it? Toycat thought I was a guy back when my Russian username was Mother Russia. Oh yeah, Mother Russia is such a guy username. Like I'm gonna defend that one to the death. Like, yes, it is me and Mother. Well, it's someone like pretending to be like. There was someone called Jesus on my Minecraft servers for a bit. His name was just Jesus. He hadn't worked out like, oh, Jesus 2500. He's just like, yes, it is me, Jesus. Or maybe it was God. It was something like that. And it was like, you haven't worked out the branding, and it's like, nope, that is just my name. I haven't worked out what more to do with it yet. I just want people to look in there and be like, oh, Jesus is here. And it's like, what a weird, it was God, yes. It's fun that people remember the exact person. Yeah, build a motorway. More like a boataway, am I right? I'm gonna take all of my black wool out, and I'm gonna take it home with me, and then get more dirt. Because I think, actually no, every time I've gone back, I've thought to myself, I regret not making the icebergs. Let's make some icebergs just out there, in what would be the ocean otherwise. Just so there's something to draw your attention to that isn't the rest of my world. I don't want to know your first impression of me, considering today has been my first real active I've been in chat, and you've already heard about my curry mishap. I'll be honest, Listerine, there was someone, there was a frequent, if you want to know, see, this isn't useful for you, it's entirely useful for me. But there was a frequent chatter called Liz. They've gone recently. I assume they died because that's the only reason people stop watching Toycat streams. But yeah, basically, I was like, oh look, it's their name that's changed, and then throughout the course of the stream, I've realized that's not the case. You have enough of personality to not make me think that you're someone else, which maybe counts for something. The drawing my profile picture is a cat lol, says The One. Yeah, The One seems like a name where it's like, oh yes, I'm going so deep. There's so much about me you just don't know. And so it's fun to just be like, oh yeah, I'm just got a little cat drawing. I think it's fun. I like it a lot. You know, I feel like I can't make fun of the whole like going too deep thing, given what we do here on this channel. But yeah, so one of the things I've been thinking about is this like genuine like choice that people have to make between, do you want something where there is, you know, like what is more important? The idea of being able to eventually get more? Or like, is what's happening right now the most important thing? The whole like, that's future me's problem. I've always had the view of like, you know, for me personally, like when you're doing good in life is when you're maximizing things for future you, you know, like as much as I say that's future me's problem, and I like to make a lot of things future me's problem, I do also freely acknowledge, okay, so let's put some regular ice down, like here. I do freely acknowledge that I try my best to not make things future me's problem in real life. If in video games I do it, then oopsie. And I think I think there is the question of like, not just what is better on some finance level, but also what's better on a fulfillment level. A lot of people, when they hear that like, yeah, like, if I saw a funny Reddit post the other day. It was just in a world where every job pays exactly the same. You know, imagine that every job becomes really well paying, or maybe you could say really well paying, whichever way. If every job paid the same, then which jobs would be gone the fastest. Which jobs would it be? Like right now, the hardest jobs to get can be some of the best paying ones. But in a future, if you imagine a world where every job paid the same. Also, S-Piles, thank you! We were getting so close to the end there. S-Piles, you saved us. We got 3 minutes going. We're all good, chat. We're good. The timer is basically infinite. And so we're just gonna get some water pouring off this. There's a really valuable question there about like which one would go the fastest, which jobs would stop, which ones would be hardest to get because most people would apply to them. And maybe there's a weird thing in there that like basically no one would choose to be, you know, like a lawyer or, you know, someone like that. Like maybe people who'd already trained, who are already into it, and like that's what they do and what they know. But there are so many jobs where it's like, yeah, the entry level just requires 70, 80-hour work weeks. And it's one of those jobs where you always have to be ready for a client. And I thought about, I think the interesting thing about that is like, yeah, if that is true, that there are just some jobs that are crazy. How is it that money is enough to convince people to take those jobs? Is maybe the more interesting question. And I don't know the answer. Maybe there are just crazy people out there that would do it anyway. Maybe there are people that like work so much. Like I've heard people say like, oh yeah, if you like work, then you're actually just trapped in a system. I wonder if it's actually like our whole society relies on some percentage of people really liking the work they do, or maybe the compensation they get. And I wonder like, is it possible to break that, or is it really fragile, or is it that these people would do it for anything? Because there are some jobs that require so much from you. CEO would be gone first, says Dark Detective. You think people would want to be CEOs if it paid the same? Bear in mind you're responsible. I guess the thing is though, if every job pays the same, then you probably have like a lot of backup options. That, like right now, if you want to become a CEO, you get paid. Also, by the way, we are in the last minute of the stream. I have enjoyed your presence here today. I want to say that if nothing else, by the way, we made some real nice progress on the TU1 world. I want to say that if nothing else, it has been a delightful end to Streamless. This has been a real delight here on the channel, and being able to have so many of you joining in on the channel, a lot of you via gifts, but a lot of people joining too. It's something that means a lot. The membership's one of the most important forms of support for a you know, YouTube channel. And the fact that so many of you signed up today and have done so over the last month and still continue to renew, it's something. Oh no! Every time I forget about the raid. Okay, so I'm just gonna fly away and ignore my problems. But in the same way I'm gonna fly away and ignore my problems, I want to say that I hope you all enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, then consider subscribing, becoming a member perhaps. Because today, Cat Beanie asked how many members. If you add in all the gifted ones together, it's 341. That is a wild number. Oh, wait, chat. Sorry, one sec. Oh, no, it restarted entirely. We got an extra 30 seconds from Clarifray, though. Thank you. You give me 30 more seconds, Clarifray. Thank you for gifting the membership. To give me the opportunity to say to everyone watching right now that I hope that you have enjoyed. Also, beep, 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 beep. Is it beeping? I hope that you've enjoyed your December. And I hope you're looking forward to the new year on this channel. I am doing my absolute best that I can for the videos you're going to be seeing very soon. And I am going to be keeping up with the news. I think that's an important thing, an important part of the channel. There's also going to be a lot of other things that I hope that you'll find to be good. Thank you for watching. One last happy birthday to Dasher and Sean. And have a good rest of your year. Because yeah, there'll be videos. There'll be a video tonight in just over 10 minutes. Yeah, you can go watch the video immediately. Actually, wow. Okay, so there's a video out in the next minute or two. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming along today. Because I'll see you next time. By the way, thank you for being here. Because I'll see you in 3 minutes. Or if you want to see the next live stream, it's probably going to be the 29th or the 30th of December. So in a week's time. I'll see you next week.